Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah.
Woo. So, who would like to recap last?
Not I, because I have lost my note-taking book. I figured it turned up by now. It's been a couple sessions that I have not yet been able to find it. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere.
Are you sure it didn't turn into a cat toy?
Oh, no.
Well,
No, it doesn't smell or taste like food, so they're pretty good about that. I'm assuming it got put in a weird spot, and through my efforts of cleaning, it has yet to be found.
all right. Well, Javid, go for it.
We started the session after having explored, after exploring the temple surrounding the shard, which I think is what we're calling the obelisk now, the shard. Took a long rest. Romney worked on his brewing. Then the next morning, Romney went to talk with Hal. Got asked about plans from Mac the Glorious. That Protos we found was leading the work crew, taking over for Dolphy White-Eye. We found out a little more about how the pit operates, that the warden gives Dolphy instructions and pretty much lets people run things down in the pit. So talked to Protos with the LT, and then we went out into the temple. Kritzstats is gone. The dragon's gone. So Romney used Stone Shape to widen the little crack into the lair. Gamby snuck in, poked around. Brian and Romney flew in, taking care to be sneaky and invisible and all of that. Found loot, including weapons, armor, potions, spell books, but the hoard was surprisingly scanty for reasons we don't know. Also, 3 big pieces of stained glass depicting ancient battle scenes and one with a scene from the Feywild. Briar grabbed a bag of holding, a bunch of loot, stuffed it into the bag, and we found that the dragon's exit was blocked by a wall of sand. As Briar started heading out of the lair, 3 dust devils popped up to defend the lair, and battle ensued. Let's see. The one of the boxes, I don't know how significant this is, has a sigil on it, which I think both Azrael and was it perhaps Snow? No, Romney recognized the sigil as being that of Pacus Ledra, a mythical smith from centuries past.
But Azrael pointed us, thought it was current times. So not centuries past, but she was currently alive.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a clue to the fact that she's very old and doesn't realize it. But anyways, sorry.
Okay. Then that I think is where we are. We just finished the battle and are right outside the dragon's lair.
Well, we took a short rest. So during the short rest, we identified everything that Briar managed to get. So we knew, well, Snow, who was there but not there, realized that the stained glass, which we weren't able to take, but was able to look at some of the values, that's worth somewhere around 7,500 to 10,000. Let's see. Then we kind of gave out some of the magical items. The box and the strange sigil, the bag of holding. There was plate mail that happened to be cursed that Trey put on. Trey knows it's sorry. Romney put on. Romney knows it's cursed, but no one else does, and he, after a long rest, should be able to remove it. There were gemmed dragon claws that Azriel took that Snow probably wants. We can talk about that. You weren't there. The claws increase, a bonus to attack and one bonus to damage for unarmed attack and natural weapons. So we're the only two that I do unarmed attack and you use natural weapons. So that was point in fact. There was a magical flail that Romney took. There were 3 arrows of demon slaying that Javi took. Javi got a potion of mind control, a magical shield that Romney took, a very nice, beautiful cape Briar took that showed different outfits, very, very old outfits, but we all told Briar she looks very pretty in them. Then there was also a spell weave cape that Demetari took, and then some just magical or non-magical daggers, split armor, and then also a spell book for Demetari. Oh, and a belt. Azriel also took a belt. That it was specifically a monk belt. So yeah, I think that's the weapon download. If I missed anything, let me know.
And a crap ton of money. I don't know if we mentioned that.
There was a lot of money.
We got a crap ton of money.
There was also a lot of money.
And jewels.
Yeah.
Gems.
Like what was it, $7,500 worth or?
So there's 800 silver pieces, 1,200 gold pieces, and 500 copper pieces. And then there is like a black opal, blue sapphire, fire opal, star sapphire, garnet, jet, and pearls. So a lot.
So we're gonna be flush with cash when we get out of here.
Yeah, which makes up for all the crap that we kind of were.
If we live
that was
that
taken
long.
from us, yeah.
Replace all of our stuff. I doubt we're getting that back.
Where did that Korai spellbook come from again? Just so I found it. It had fell behind a table. By the way, the book. So I'm gonna write that down now.
Where did it come from?
It was in the ruins.
A dead body down here.
Yeah.
So did you not find
a
a
dead
second
body?
spellbook?
Like, no, we did, but like the weird thing about the first spellbook is it's written in like the Korai language, which is like being a Kalishtar. I have one of those that never talks to me. But yeah, like so it's just like it's weird that that's a thing because they're not super common.
And why will it will go good in the library eventually?
Her spell book.
The first one, the one I found.
No, that's her current spell book. That's the Korai one.
Oh, I thought you found a second one.
Yeah, but that's not her spell book. She can only copy from it into her spell book.
Oh.
Yeah, so the one you found I can use off the bat, but the new one that was found, I would have to do the same thing, which is like use fine inks and time and spend a hot minute trying to like transfer it over into the way I do magic. But you found that like kind of near the spider, right? And or was like where was
it was in the
Desiccated corpse.
room. It was in the room after the wall collapsed.
okay.
But do your people travel a lot? Like, is it weird to find one of your people out here? Like, you're not from here, right?
No. I think it's even more weird that I was able to, because I mean we're not all the same unless maybe this Korai spirit is shared with whoever this. I haven't got any dreams about it, but like maybe the dead body shared the same Korai spirit that I have. Like, so maybe that's how I can understand and not need to rewrite this in my own words. It's just interesting that I'm able to even read and know this spell book without practicing first. Like, it's almost as if whoever wrote this wrote it in the way that I do.
So they're basically like maybe you in a different life.
It's more like Korai spirits kind of split themselves to their offspring, so maybe it's a relative
Like your sister?
in a way.
Like something like that?
I don't really have any sisters, but not that I'm aware of, but maybe some sort of relative. Who knows? Could be I mean, these soul splits who knows how many times, so it could be a distant relative, but it's just interesting. Like,
Is it not true that 7 is the most magically powerful number?
I'm sure it's been split more than 7 times. These things are, I mean, Korai spirits are ancient.
All right. So, you have just rested outside of the dragon's den. Where would you guys like to go?
The
Well,
spider
now that
hiding hole?
we've killed the dust devils, there's nothing else guarding the den, so we can go back into our heart's content, right?
The dragon might come back. I feel like that's something we should be concerned about.
I think we'd hear the scraping of sand as the entrance is reopened.
Unless
We
there's
move his
another
treasured trove.
entrance that we don't know about.
Yeah, yeah. There's
far as
something
Canby's
suspicious
aware,
about
there's
this
not.
horde being so bare. There's something going on in here.
Yep. To meta, either DM is really trying to help us out before this fight, or something suspicious is gonna happen.
Both.
Or both.
I would never help you.
Well, no, not a once, because trying to figure out all of the icons for new characters wouldn't take up tons of time that you don't want to spend.
True. Plus, if I kill you guys, we have to learn a new system, so we're not doing that. Not for a
What are
while.
you talking about? Pathfinder's awesome.
I don't disagree, but it will. Some of us, it would be difficult to learn a new system.
That feels. You know what? I'm gonna not take that personally. I barely learned to click on the icon before rolling for initiative with this.
I'm sure we'd figure it out. So, where do you guys want to go?
Do we want
Well,
to
I
check?
didn't get to. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I didn't get to check out the dead body, so I guess I would like to see said dead body that Snow found the spellbook in, because I don't think I was around for that. If I was, I am so sorry I didn't pay close enough attention.
You were definitely around for that, but you didn't see Snow pick up the book. So that's kind of what happened. He was being sneaky about it. I think there was an argument about whether or not Azrael saw him, but you definitely didn't see because of the angle you were at. And later on, after we had already moved on, then he gave you the book. So I don't know if your character even knows, unless you talk to him about it, knows where
No.
he got it.
Yeah, so I mean, I would have probably had that conversation as soon as I realized that it was understandable. I know I'm backtracking. Stop being so frustrated. I see it. So Snow, you know, wherever that was, I don't mind going off by myself. I just kind of wanted to check that out. Wherever you found this book.
Can we take a few minutes to more thoroughly examine the room? I think the den.
We had a short rest. I don't know if you took any hit dice or not, but if you're not interested in the short rest, you could have been doing that while we were resting, because I think most people were identifying the weapons and handing them out and like healing during that short rest. But if you wanted to have gone back, I guess you could have done that.
All right.
Sure, go ahead and give me a perception check to search the place.
And
Nope.
Hmm.
9 and 8. So, as you go back through and you kind of pick your way through the room, you can tell that the ground is disturbed in a lot of spots. It is I guess it's hard for you to figure out exactly what happened in here. It seems like a very small pile of things that were left behind for a dragon of this size. But as to where they went or what happened to them, really not sure. Or if there were more things, or potentially if this dragon just has a small horde. It's hard to say. But the room is not... It is unnaturally disturbed in a lot of portions. That's what I'll say.
And in the process of looking around, we would have scraped and poked for.
Yeah, you did not find
hidden
any
things
hidden things, secret entrances, secret exits, magic things, nothing of that sort.
Maybe the dragon is moving. And just didn't collect all of his stuff.
Had to go get some more packing boxes for the rest of the loot.
Well, you know you need a lot of bubble wrap for those stained glass windows.
Oh yeah. Okay. Azrael, you said you thought that the phase spider lair might be our exit. Let's head back there and see if we can.
Yeah, because I thought Kursat's just trying to get us to go there when he went up and hit up there. So maybe we should, and maybe he's still there too.
All right. And Romney, are you able to see invisible in case there are more phase spiders that have crawled in to occupy the space?
Double checking how I feel. Yeah, I feel pretty good about it.
All right. Well, you want to do that then? And we're speaking out of character, reasonably certain that we've explored as much as there is to explore here.
There were some doors you did not go through. Some passageways you did not explore.
Was there?
Yep.
We want to check all the doors. And...
So if the closest thing to you guys is Kurtzat's little hidey hole. So if you just want to go to the hidey hole, that's literally right around the corner from you guys. But there are a few other passageways you did not go down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do both. We could check the hidey hole, check those doors. And then I think as we're checking the doors, wouldn't we run into the dead body room?
Sort of, kind of.
No, so we can just backtrack.
Well,
All right,
technically
so it
it's
sounds like-
forward for you guys because you'd have to go around the collapse, like the sealed off passage.
Damn
So
it.
it's forward then. And this room with the looks like a couple of sarcophagi, maybe. What is this?
The lizard
Remind me
people,
what
the
this room is.
statues.
Those were the 2 statues you guys fought and killed. They're dead on the ground next to you. They're made out of metal. They're not living things.
All right. And this room has more statues.
The hidey holes in this room.
The witchy hole.
The hidey hole. Where Kurtzak was hiding.
Ah,
Is that him?
No, I mean that's just the hole. That's where it is.
ah.
And it's covered in spider webs, right?
It is. It is fairly obvious. It is a section of ceiling some feet up where stones have been pushed away, the dirt has been excavated, there's like almost a pile of things and debris underneath, and a large quantity of spider webs leading into this stooping hole for you guys. It's not quite a crawl, but it definitely is not something you would be able to walk up.
Hmm.
Should I set it on fire?
Yes.
What? Why? For
'Cause there were
what?
spider
Those
webs.
Spider webs.
We can't walk through that. We need to get
It-
rid of them.
You're going to destroy Kurtzatz's home? We're trying to work with him, not against him.
How else are we supposed to get in there?
Well, do you
Walk
want to
around it.
see if he's home first?
I can't talk to him right now. I used that earlier.
You can't knock? Did you guys didn't come up with a secret code when you were able to speak with them?
Yeah, he's not bright enough for secret code knocks and stuff like that. He's just a simple spider.
That is true. He is definitely not smart enough for that.
Well, I'm sure his name is, you say it in spider tongue, right? So, like, could you just not shout his name and he might come out if he's home?
Can't speak spider tongue right now.
But,
But you do bird calls. Can't you do like a spider
Kirsch-
tongue call?
like, Kirschstadt, like, we could have, you could have practiced enough to know his name, surely,
Click,
right?
click, click, click,
Like,
click.
Yeah, exactly.
like you just could give it a go, right? Like, see if you can do like just his name.
Yeah, you've done all those bird calls. Maybe you could do some spider calls.
I'm stunned that you would think that there is overlap between bird calls and spider. Those are completely different genera altogether.
Try.
All right.
It's that, or I
will-
light it on fire.
I will call out in my best approximation of spider tongue Kurtzatz's name.
All right, go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
With some guidance, my guy. There's enough time here. I could squeeze that in, right?
Yeah, we're talking pretty loud, so you probably would be aware that he's gonna do it.
All right, you do your best approximation of spider
Boy.
speak, kind of like a light chittering noises and saying Kurtstadt's name as best you can, and there is no response.
But you didn't roll your D4.
Sure, go
Would
ahead
that
and
make
roll
a
D4.
difference?
Probably not, but go ahead. There's There's no response.
You did a
Fair.
great job, though. He must not be home, because if I
Yeah.
was Kershats, I would have totally recognized that. Okay, and I'm gonna, like, burn it.
Wait.
I patted you on the shoulder. It's okay. It's fine. Just firebolt. What are we waiting for? Do you have a broom that you would like to sweep them away with?
I will unstring my bow and try to draw a path through the cobwebs with my bow.
I feel like the fire's more efficient.
Yeah, I think you have so little respect for my friend Kurtzatsk.
This isn't his home. His home's over there, where we originally found him.
Azrael, I don't think he knows that spiders have, like, unlimited webs that come out of their butt. You know, like, don't they rebuild, like, every other day or something?
Of course they do,
all the
which is why you
trouble
should just burn it.
Kurtzatz has gone to.
No,
So, if you are going to... Hold on, did you just walk through there? You fool.
Yes.
Alright, I need you to make a wisdom
Oh
save.
no. Oh no. It'll be
Let's
fine.
see. Hang on. There's something about wisdom saving throws.
If you're talking about being an elf and charming and whatnot.
Nope. Talking about being a Gloomstalker Ranger. Oh, it's Iron Mind. It's already in there. Okay.
What is that?
A proficiency in wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, I need to make a wisdom save. Alright. 13. Alright. Your eyes blink for a second, and you experience 1,000 suns on another planet, far from your home. The experience is mind-warping and terrifying. At the same time, you feel as though someone was gazing into your soul, reading your every thought, experiencing everything you had ever seen in your life. And then it ends, and you find yourself standing in the quiet, cool, dry air of a strange temple. The experience is jarring. The rest of you saw the eyes of the two statues blink for a brief moment, their eyes glowing, illuminating Javid as he stood between them, and then they turned off.
Javid, are you okay?
I feel jarred.
Maybe don't step in between the statues.
Oh, that's fun for you to say now that I've already stepped between them.
Well, I mean, I thought it was understood that we shouldn't step in between them. But if you need another reminder, don't step in between the statues.
Thought we'd been through this room.
We have, but
You
it
had.
doesn't.
And it
The
was a thing.
effect doesn't go away. Like, that's why we knew, don't step in between the statues.
I did not remember that was a thing. Thank you.
Anyway, so can we burn this hole or not?
Burn it down.
Okay, thank you.
Burn it all down.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
Okay. The sound of utter defeat.
Alright. Demetari steps in front of the spider hole and just starts launching firebolts into it, incinerating the webbing as it kind of like burns and retreats up the tunnel. And you can see it's this kind of like smooth, twisting little thing. It might require a little bit of climbing to go in this direction.
Azrael, I think this is where you come in.
But the spider web does burn away and is, for the most part, clean enough to walk up.
Can I have Briar like kind of fly with me? Because I don't want to be by myself. It's dark and scary. I'm
Are
just
you
saying.
the only two that are going up
Right.
there?
I think so,
Uh,
unless Romney, you want to come?
I can
You're
climb pretty
muted.
good.
No, you guys got this one.
If we figured out what these statues are and why, are these just, do we recognize them as part of the ancient temple and nobody's curious about what they are?
All right, well, go ahead and give me an Arcana check then, Javid. Reviewing them, you can tell that they appear to be most likely some kind of carved statue of dragonborn paladins. Their arms and armor, great plate pieces etched in a kind of iconographic style of dragon scales and other things. They're both standing, gazing down at the space between them. But otherwise, you're not really sure what their origin or significance is. They appear to be some kind of powerful religious figures, but you're not really sure what.
Mhm.
All right, so...
Could I
Go ahead.
find some dust, moisten it, and then paste it over their eyes?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to do that.
All right, so while Javid is placing moist paste over the eyes of the statues, can I get the people who are going into the spider hole to give me survival checks? And if you cannot fly or walk, I need an athletics check.
Even if we have climbing speed.
Oh, well, sorry. I said fly or walk. I meant if you cannot fly or climb. So if you can fly or climb, you're okay.
So I'm pretty sure
All
we
three
can
of us
walk
can
through.
fly or climb /
Okay,
walk on this stuff.
very well.
I think that's why we're going up.
All right.
David, don't you have a climb speed?
He does, but he's not going up there. He's pasting the eyes of the statues.
Okay, I just checking.
I'm surprised. I thought you really wanted to see your friend again.
All right. So the three of you
You're up the hole.
begin to kind of scurry your way through the holes. And after you've gone a very short distance within the hole, it's this kind of like strange dug sandstone, sandy rock that has been carved into these kind of subterranean spider tunnel. The tunnel itself, though as you travel you're able to burn away much of the webbing that exists within. The tunnel itself, spider webs in all directions. There's turns and twists, but you're able to continue to go in what you're pretty sure is an up and out direction. It takes you a little while, probably around half an hour at least, to go about 100 feet up, and you guys kind of go through at an angled direction, kind of lifting a rock, and you find yourself looking up at the bright yellow summer sun.
We should have trusted him the whole time.
Oh wait, you are there. No, you're not. You're not there.
Yeah, I'm sure. Wouldn't you have sent Gaz or your Fae?
You can say that Gamby is
Yes,
back with the
yeah,
rest
the
of the
Gamby,
party
there we
just
go.
to let them know.
Well, Gamby would be with
Um,
us, so that way Gamby could tell her, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what,
yes,
that's
right.
what Asriel requested. Sure.
Yeah, no, we're getting tight, me and Gamby, right? It's because he's not a real cat. Real cats don't like me.
So,
He's also partially dead, so you got
That's
got a lot in
also why we
common.
get along. Yeah, yeah. So we're becoming real close.
Yeah.
you said that they were gone for like half an hour or so?
Yep.
All right, I'm definitely aggressively coming up with plans to make my incense burner smell like hops.
Okay.
Is there anything can I cook something up? I mean, obviously I don't have the supplies here, but do I have a good idea of what I could put in here to make this smell like an IPA?
Sure. I imagine that would not be difficult. Just scrape like
Isn't it?
barley into it, and eventually it'll smell like hops or whatever.
yeah.
Barley down here?
Incense and pine resin are pretty close, aren't they?
I'm just gonna be stroking my chin, staring at this thing, just like I know I can do it. I
It'd be an
know I can
intelligence
do
check.
it.
I'm just curious if Romney's smart enough to do that.
Yeah, I'll do it. I don't care.
I'll say you could do an intelligence check with advantage. You work with beer all the time. What?
I
Yeah,
feel like you should be doing
Gets a-
homework outside of this.
Proficiency in hop.
Yeah, with your brewer's tools,
Flavoring.
definitely. Yeah, some kind of brewer's tools check.
Yeah, 9. I got it figured out. I know exactly what's
You got
going
an
on.
idea.
Yeah. I think Romney spends too much time drinking beer and not enough time brewing beer.
Is there anything else besides Javid climbing up and covering the eyes with kind of a muddy slop that he generates? Is there anything else the rest of you who are down below would like to do during this time
wait.
skip?
Well,
Have,
is the dead body nearby, Snow? Where'd you
Yeah,
find
he's
it?
pretty
Where'd you?
close.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
pretty close.
gonna truck on over there.
So
have we
with-
been this way? Do we,
Yes, that is the
Do we know
direction
what's
of
on
the
the-
body.
the other side of this door?
Yes, you've opened that door.
Wait, it's in between the two statues?
You would have to go to the other side of the statues.
What
Do
happens
it.
if I misty stepped instead of
Then you
physically
get to the other
walking
side and it'll be
by?
fine. You
I
can
think
misty
I'm
step
good.
to the
I'm
other
just-
side if you want.
I'm just gonna walk through
The
them. I've already done
statues
this.
can't hurt you anymore. They their
Guys,
eyes
like,
have been covered with mud.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
but
walk
I
through. Their
don't-
eyes are covered with mud. I've already done it before. I'm gonna walk through.
like, wait, what? We didn't really talk about what happened to you guys when you walked through them, but you guys seemed weird
Romney
after.
just strolls right past you and gets to the other side. Nothing happened.
Okay, I'm just. Man. Ooh, wait. Can I try my cloak out?
What is?
That's a thing. The fancy one I got
Clothes
now.
of many disguises.
No, that one's Briar's. This is
Oh.
the this one that smells like sulfur. Dimension door.
It's a Cape of the Mountain.
Yeah.
If you want a
Oh
Dimension
wow, that's
Door
so
20,
cool.
you're welcome to Dimension Door 20 feet.
I don't know if I'd
That's 500
waste.
feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste
I mean,
that.
In theory, my character would totally want to try it. You know what I mean?
It's only
like
once
I
a
would want to.
day.
I
Try
Would
it
have
right
limited
know.
before we
uses?
leave. Try it right before we leave.
Okay.
That way, in
Alright.
case you do need it, you still have.
Wait, did you go through these statues? Was it like a bad trip?
Do I
Am
feel
I
like my
overthinking
soul has
this?
been weighed?
Yes.
Oh fuck no! I'm not having that happen to me. Misty
Yeah.
stepping through.
You appear on the other side.
Okay. Snow. This way or? Oh, he's up there. Okay,
He's
I
not
guess
there.
I'm just gonna
Good
see
luck.
if I can find a body.
Wait, I'm gonna go with her actually because there is something I wanted to do with this body.
That's just
Gross.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so I'll lead her there because I know where it's at. So I was there when all that happened, so I take her over there.
Okay.
So this is the body that we got the book from. Do you want to talk to him?
Wait, hold up. Are you shitting me right now?
No, I can
Wouldn't
do
shit
that.
You're my favorite
How
turd.
much have you had to drink?
I have
What?
been sober for 2 weeks, and that is entirely the fucking problem. Okay.
I'm gonna make a mental note about what he just did, but like, I'll humor him, I guess. Like, sure, let's talk to it. That's great, Romney.
But what questions do you want to ask it?
Um,
We got
its
5
name?
questions that we can ask it.
5 questions. That's oddly specific. Okay.
Talk to Yundala. She just tells me what to do. I just do the thing. All right.
Okay. Oh gosh, I'm like feel like put on the spot. All right. What's its name? Obviously, that would be important. That would tell me what I need to know about the Korai spirit. How did it die? I mean, I don't. Can I get answers to that first before we finish the other 3?
I mean, yeah, sure.
All right.
All right. I spark up my incense urn with whatever the hell is in there, and I cast Speak with Dead on Homeboy.
DM was not ready for this.
I was not. I know
No,
some
obviously
things about
not.
the body, but
I'm over here panicking because I'm like, I have to ask 5 questions, and he's like, oh,
grant someone, of
crap.
course, within range. Line of questions, but of course, must still have a mouth and cannot be undead. I'll say you still got a mouth. Okay, sure. All right, the desiccated, now mostly mummified corpse kind of crunches and twists, kind of rolls over, gasps for breath, looking up at you. The eyes are empty, and just kind of looks at you. It's taking these deep, raspy breaths. What do you want?
What is your name?
My name was Sitash the Delver.
How did you die?
I was trapped. No food, no water. This became my tomb.
All right, there's your 2 answers. You got anything else?
Dimitari is fangirling right now. This is so cool. Okay. Are we related? My name's Dimitari. I have your book. This, like, and I'm gonna tell him a bit about my Korai spirit. Like,
I do not know you.
All right, so that's 3. What is this place for? What was this place used for?
An ancient temple to the dragon god Azerion.
What is the purpose of the crystal? The large obelisk.
I do not know of what you speak. There is no crystal here.
Uh-oh. What's the secret to the best beer you've had? Oh, shit, I've already used my 5.
yep.
Was that 5? Name,
Yeah, that was 5.
how he died. Are they related? What this temple? Yeah, that's 5. You got it.
That was
Yeah.
5. I tried to squeeze it. I
Before
tried to
he-
squeeze in the 6 though.
Oh.
What's the best beer you've ever had?
As soon as he finishes answering your 5th question, the body kind of like clatters to the ground and like the last little bit of life seeps out of it.
Well, there you go. I mean, we got something.
That was so fucking cool. You
You're
have been
welcome.
bragging about beer this entire time, and you can do that?
It was beer that got me to be able to do this. You guys be hating on beer, but it's the best shit out there.
I think beer's great now. Okay, well, I wanted to ask if I could
Shut
have
up.
its body, but we can't ask him that now. So, like,
Take it
I bet
anyways.
So
He said
can't
it was. He
refuse.
said he was cool with it.
I mean, we're obviously kindred spirits. I can read a spell book, so like,
Hey, he said he was cool.
cool.
To be fair though,
the-
oh no, you lost the other 3 bodies. But so yeah, I
What?
guess you do have to start a
Mhm.
new collection.
yeah,
Who's
still ha-
carrying the bag of holding, by the way? Sorry.
Briar.
that's fine.
Do you need the whole body, or would a knuckle bone or something like that be enough?
No,
No, I need the whole body. So I'm gonna spend 10 minutes finally casting Animate Dead. Yeah. Wait, do I have access to that? Fuck!
Well, to be fair, it's part of her school. So would you say that she can just add it to this for free? Because she could have done that at like 4th level or some shit.
Well, it says I add the Animate Dead spell to your spell book if it's not there already. So, whatever you want to interpret that to be.
So it's not in the spellbook that I gave you?
Let me double check, because I didn't have my notes, so I took a screenshot of the list.
I do not think that you...
Oh, it's there.
Is it?
Wait, is this the new one or the old one? I think this is from the 18th. So yeah, this is... I think it's got it. Animate... Wait. Yeah, no, shit, that's animate objects.
So the one you just found has Animate Dead, but the one that you're using as your spell...
Okay.
But it is part of her class. Like, she just gets it as part of her spell book when she levels up to level 4. So wouldn't that be something that's like innate to her more than anything?
Sure. You can cast Animate Dead.
It's not in the spell book.
Right.
Yeah, I'm actually nerfing your entire class, so... Sorry.
I don't know what that means. It doesn't sound good.
It means you're squishy.
It's bad. It's bad.
Would you like a zombie or a skeleton?
Well, you said it was mummified, huh?
Yes, but you can't have a mummy.
Can I have a zombie, but it looks like a mummy?
We don't have a Brendan Fraser. We can't have any mummies.
So, I had to look for it. I don't remember where I saved it, but there is a scaling Animate Dead that does not just turn into a pile of monsters. And I'm pretty sure eventually it gives you access to, like, mummies and whatnot at higher levels. Because, for instance, if you had cast Animate Dead at, like, a 9th level, I think it would give you 10 zombies. And I don't really want to run combat with 10 zombies running around. So I'll give you, like, 1 mummy. But if you're casting it at 3rd level, you can have a skeleton or a zombie.
Well, do you mind if I look at the different stats on them while you address, like, the sunlight genre?
Alright. So, those of you who have just found the surface, the sun is blinding. The ground below you is reflecting it as though it were a mirror. What are you guys doing?
Blinking incessantly.
Yeah, just staring up.
The wind kind of blows past you, shards of sand pepper your faces.
Can I look around? Like, what do I see other than just sand? Is there any buildings or
Go ahead and give
any
me a
type of...
perception check. Alright. That is not good. Alright. 2 nat 1s for an 8, a 5, and a 10. Alright, the 3 of you are like kind of blinking and like squinting, covering your eyes. It really doesn't seem like there's anything here. You're just like staring off into this like red desert that extends as far as you can see. There's this shimmering like warmth, mirage of the sun striking the sand, the heat getting thrown. Snow, you do notice there's might be something behind you, but you'd have to get a lot closer to see what it is. The heat of the reflection off the sand is preventing you from telling exactly what it is.
There might be something that way.
I guess we should go that way. It's not really helpful if we don't know where the pit is. But we should be real quiet.
Probably wait for nighttime too.
Yeah, we could go back.
I would see any campfires at a distance.
You do
But
not.
also,
In fact, what you guys are able to see is that it appears to just be a flat, buildingless horizon in all directions. In fact, there is no sign of the pit itself.
Hmm.
What do you guys do?
you think we should just come back? I mean, we've been gone a while. We know how to get up. Maybe after we have our powwow, we can come back up here.
Yeah, we should probably wait. We don't want to get lost in the middle of the day.
Yeah. I guess we'll head back.
All right.
As soon as because I'm gonna try to keep the skeleton in the darkness because I have a plan. As soon as Briar gets back, I'm gonna ask her if I could borrow her jacket, her new one.
The Cloak of Disguise. So it's just inside of these really nice clothes.
All right. The skeleton of Satash the Delver, animated, filled with magic, lifted to its feet, setting down next to you, kind of the rattling of his bones as he just kind of stares off towards you. His eyes not really focusing in any way. Empty socket.
Neat. All right. So let's go, Tash. But stay in the dark. I don't want them to know. I want to surprise them. This is, this kind of a big deal. You're my first animated dead person, so that's a milestone.
All right. As you begin to walk past the skeleton, rattling, just stepping after you. So, you guys are heading back to the main area to wait for the rest of the group to come back?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Like I said, my intentions are as soon as Briar comes in, I want that jacket. Coat, whatever you want to call it.
Alright, well, I've got a question for you, Timotari. As you head back in the other direction, you realize you're on the far side of the pillars.
How confident are you, Javid, that mud is going to work well for not making me go through that whole,
I don't know.
experience?
I'm not a magic guy. I'm not an arcane guy. But I saw the eyes glow, and now I can't see their eyes because it's all patched up with mud.
Okay, I have a really stupid question to ask you, DM. Can I check to see if this is going to be like, when you're walking through a store, how it's got the beepers on each side of the wall, and as long as you go around the beepers, you're okay? Can I go around the statue?
You cannot. They are embedded in the wall. You'd either have to go over or teleport to the other side. which is I think what you guys did previously. You guys like flew over.
Okay, how tall are they?
15 feet.
These are the ones where we saw the big dragon, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That was really unhappy with the fact that we were down here.
Alright, I guess I'm just, like, that's too tall. I know I'm not strong and agile, so I'm gonna try to limbo my way through and hope for the best.
Hang on. Let's see if I can carry you and climb across the wall over them.
I feel like we're
Yeah.
putting in a lot of effort for something that
Yeah.
doesn't really need to happen.
It's fine. I mean, I don't want someone reading into the deep darks of my soul.
No, it's fine. Why don't you just wait over here until Briar gets back, and then she can just ferry you across?
Well,
I feel
She's
like
kinda-
Javid did a good job. I believe in him. I think you're fine.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Alright.
Yeah, limboing through.
Doop boop. And then I just walk across again.
Yep. Step to the other side with no effect. The eyes do not glow. Nothing happens.
Confused on why other people are confused.
All right, Reagan, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Javid, I don't think your trick worked.
It did not know.
Ooh,
No.
all of the wisdom. I have advantage on wisdom. Hold on. Oh god.
All right. Good thing you didn't actually roll a 6, because that actually would have been bad.
Wait, do I just get smited right then and there?
No, but you would take a madness effect if you roll
Oh.
too low.
Well, that's good.
But you have a 13 or 12, so you're okay.
No, 13's fine.
Nope, you have a 12. You step through the pillars, and underneath the mud that has been plastered across their faces, there's a bright glow through them. You freeze for a moment and see yourself tumbling through clouds in an abyss. The clouds around you fill with lightning energy, crackles with this primordial sensation. And with this, like, almost, you feel yourself kind of the same situation as though you were falling in a dream, and you jolt yourself awake. You're standing on the other side of the pillar. Your mind, similarly, feels as though someone spent a while looking through it. But nothing else happened.
Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to recover from that, and, you know, bring our friend Tosh through, and it's all sneakily, because I still don't want, this is gonna be a surprise.
I thought you wanted him to wait outside of the light.
I do!
Okay.
So if that's not, if he...
He's waiting on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Alright. At about this point, the other members of your party kind of clamber their way out of the spider hole. As you climbed down, let me look at your passive perceptions. Azriel, you would have noticed shiny spider eyes viewing your passage. They did not get in your way or interact with you at all, but in some of the adjacent passages, you would have noticed that you were being watched.
Can I call out? Stats, is that you?
The spiders do not respond. They just watch and wait.
How far away are they from me?
20 plus feet.
I guess I'll walk up to them.
When you do, you watch as they kind of skitter backwards away from you. They're just not trying to get close.
Alright. I'll note that, and when we get back down, I'll tell Javid his spider friends are still up there. They just don't like me.
Well, no doubt. destroyed their webbing, all the hard work they put into lining their hole so they could crawl along,
They'll
and
be
it's destroyed
fine.
now.
They'll rebuild it after we get out.
All the work they've got to go through again.
Well, I don't know. You can go talk to him up there if you want.
I can't talk to them right now. I gotta rest, build my strength again.
So tired.
Still so tired. Feeling exhausted even.
It's okay. We'll rest after the powwow.
Not exhausted as yesterday, but
Still
I'm not
sweet.
sleepy. So what did you see up top? Or I don't know that you went up top. What did you see in the hole?
A way out. There's
Oh,
very,
that's
very
nice.
bright sun. I'm not that yet. Snow saw something like kind of behind us, but we couldn't tell. The sun was just too bright. We have to go back after there's no sun.
Quite agreed. That'll make it easier for us to, one, not get sunburned.
So,
And
but
two,
there
I
is a
just
way
like it
out
better to
that
walk.
way.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's I mean, there's sand, so
I
it's the way
mean,
out.
and you're sure you didn't go through some kind of dimensional portal and wind up looking at the surface of a different plane, right?
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a portal. It was just a tunnel. I mean, I think I've been through
You
portals
didn't
before, and it's
you didn't see anything, like nothing.
the sun.
With
I saw the sun and sand. Lots of sun and sand.
Did I hear you describe the surface as being as shiny as a mirror?
Yes,
That doesn't sound like sand.
that's sand. What are you talking about?
Sand is coarse and gritty,
No, no, no. If
not
sand
mirror-like.
gets if the sun is on the sand for long enough, it becomes glass, which is shiny.
That's not the sun. That's supernova.
Well, have you? I mean, it's really hot outside.
I grew up in a desert. I know what sand is.
That was sand. I mean, you can go look.
I'll look tonight when it's cooler, or tomorrow.
Well,
Wait,
no, we
shouldn't
should definitely come
we
back
have an
tonight. We should come back tonight after we do our powwow.
We should have a confirmation where our escape room is. So, I mean, if you want to confirm that this is indeed where we need to be, we probably should do it now. I mean, the more we know for these people when we have this gathering, the better, and the more willing they're going to be to help us. People don't want to follow others that don't have a plan.
Well, I mean, it's too bright to see anything.
But he says that he knows the desert, so I'm assuming, Javid, you've been in the desert when the sun was out, so
Well, yeah, days, nights, most of my life. The now this could be different from the Marquesian desert, but I don't think it would be all that different. So yeah, I'll take a look. And I'll go over to the spider hole and climb up the walls of it.
All right, go ahead and give me
Get to the
a
surface.
survival check. All right. You're able to scurry your way to the surface after a minute. finding yourself staring into the bright white sun of the desert above you. There's kind of a red sand running off in every direction. Would you like to make a perception check?
I do. I want to see what I can see out here.
It's difficult for you to make out anything in particular. However, you do note some distance away there appears to be a small building. It is quite unassuming wood, tiny wooden roof, a couple of stones running the ring of it. It's hard for you to get a good picture of what it is exactly, but you do know that there's something over there. That's about it.
So I don't see like the pile of rubble I would expect for the excavation to have been dumped. If we were, let's see, do I have? I think I would have a sense of direction to know the direction that I should see an excavation pit.
That is the direction with which you are able to see the small building.
That's weird. I think somebody's been funning us. The sky above seems like the same sky as we would see from the pit.
Yes.
And no features other than the small building.
In the far distance, you do notice a number of plateaus, a mesa, but they are very far away.
Okie doke. I've seen as much as I need to for now.
All right. You scurry back down.
I will scurry back down. Well, I can tell that if we're going out that way, we're going to need lots and lots and lots of water.
That's fine. I got that covered. You guys know that.
And food. You got it covered for food and water.
I mean, now that Briar's got that fancy stash of the dwarven stuff, my food can actually be cash money.
I don't think there's going to be any shops or anything out there, so the cash money not so helpful. But food
I
and
make
water.
good for us. I make good for us. It won't taste like the color gray like it's been tasting like.
Oh, good. And also extra cloth to protect us, shelter us from the sun. Okay, let's go back and powwow.
Well, there were some other rooms, right, that we were going to check first before we left?
All right. We haven't seen everything. Let's do that.
I did not go in between. I went around. Up top, I walked up the wall and walked back down.
You haven't been between them yet, right?
No, but I've seen it's weird things to other people, so.
I think she's the only one that hasn't at this point. I can't remember if Briar hasn't, but I think she.
Briar did. Yeah,
I don't think
she's not-
Briar.
Briar did
I
not.
thought- I
She
thought-
flew. She flew over
Oh,
every time.
she flew. But I thought she went with Romney to like
Nope,
test
it was Romney and Snow the first time.
Oh, okay.
And then this time Javid and Demetari have gone. So Azriel and Briar have not gone through it.
Awesome. Briar's not going to go through it either because she's, you know, has a
I'm
sense of
definitely
survival.
telling her to do that. Yes.
All right. As you guys head in this direction, standing there just out of reach of your light, is a skeleton just kind of swaying in the dark.
What would my
I
doing?
attack
Do-
it
doing
if I'm
doing
not
that
told.
NPC kind of
Or skeleton.
Are you? Is Demetari going to tell you not to attack?
Well, I don't know. Is Demetari telling me? I mean, I see a skeleton. To me, that's an enemy. So I'm going to try to punch it unless somebody screams something out at me.
I'm sorry. Trey was making sure I wasn't burning the house down.
good.
What was the question?
So you see Azriel, she runs into the skeleton and she's about to punch it. Do you do anything?
Wait, I haven't had a. You didn't. While everyone else is having the conversation, I have like snuck over after Briar gave me the jacket, and I put it in an ancient dress. Just haven't gotten the chance to do that. And then while everyone was talking, I was gonna have him, and like I could tell him what to do, right? So like, just like do his best interpretation of like. Maybe the can or something on his way out, like some true entertainment to help lighten the mood.
So which of the costumes from the jacket are you using?
The ancient dress one, the formal
the
one. I'm
formal
assuming
one.
that's gonna be the most funny.
Well, yeah, that's the one my gram wore.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna give you so many traumatic memories about your gram. Sorry.
Sorry.
All right.
So,
As you guys head in that direction, there is a skeleton in an ancient dress who is doing a rough impression of an old dance. The skeleton is just clack 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 clack.
I'm just gonna stop dead and then just stare at Demetari.
No, Graham, no!
I'm just grinning ear to ear, and then like he's gonna end on the finale, and then I'm be like, "This is Tosh."
Clack 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 clack, and he does a little bow.
Yep. Thanks, Briar, for loaning me the jacket. Animate dead, everybody. He doesn't
Gotta-
think we're related, but I'm not convinced still.
Can I poke it?
You
Yeah,
poke him
yeah,
and
go
you just
ahead.
kind of you push him backwards, and he just kind of.
Can you talk?
Isn't he cute? No. But you can talk to him. I'm pretty sure I know he knows Korai and maybe Common. Do you know Common? And I'm just gonna wait to see if he nods or whatever.
He just kind of looks at you.
I think he knows Common. Wait, what did he talk to you in?
He spoke common.
Oh, okay, yeah. He knows Common.
I'm gonna continue to poke it.
He's just going back and forth.
Doesn't seem very lively.
Did you not just see him dance a jig? That was hella lively.
Just keep poking it.
Can I make him like boo, jump out at her as she's poking him?
He goes.
I'll just
Goddamn.
stare at her.
Tries to punk Azriel, who has literally no qualms from punching people in the face. I flinched. Bah!
So in the future, skeletons and zombies are friends, not enemies. Well,
Not food.
the
How
ones that I
about-
say are friends.
How about skeletons and zombies in dresses are friends? That's how we can tell the difference.
Shh. maybe, but I'm assuming Briar's gonna want this back. This was mostly just for... That's not a dress. You're telling me out of all of those pictures, you don't have a skeleton in a dress?
I do not.
Can I do? Is there like can I take some of my cape off and like put it as like a scarf at least?
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no
have
scarf.
a disguise kit.
No, you don't.
I have... Yeah, I do.
No, because
I-
all of our
Again?
stuff was taken.
Oh, shit! I don't! Dang it. I hate that.
You're welcome.
Just like a leave.
All right.
It's just over.
Where would you guys like to go now?
Should probably go back because it's been a while. Get some rest.
Did we want to check out these other rooms though?
Yeah, I probably should since we're here.
Yeah, we need to go through. And I've not seen everything that Javid has seen, so probably not going to be in the lead on this.
Well, at this junction where you previously had slain the statues that attacked you after the wall closed off, there is a locked door that you have yet to travel through.
That's right. I don't have thieves' tools.
That is true.
Is that just a dex check then?
It would just be a dexterity check.
So we get Briar to pound on it. Briar's got something heavy to pound with,
I
right?
guess if you want to be the same dice, yeah, it'd just be -3, so it actually would have been a 10 because that would have been the straight dex with the first roll.
Yeah. With a 10, unfortunately, the door would not open.
Briar.
Some sturdy stone. There's a mechanism to it that eludes your understanding and is overall quite sturdy despite its age. If you guys would like to have Briar make some kind of athletics check to force it open, you can.
Well, also, before we do that, I could also just go open the door.
How would you do?
Stone shape.
That would open the door, yeah.
Well, I mean, let Briar try to kick it. That'd be 19.
That would not open this door. It is quite sturdy. The stone remains unperturbed.
I'm gonna take the sensor and start spinning it really fast, and just wah, and then hit the door really, really, really lightly with the end of the sensor, as I cast stone shape and just make the door fall inwards. Just widen out the door frame enough to make it fall inwards.
You tap on the door. Opens. There is a gap to the...
See, I told you I could open the door, and I just flex with my pot belly. Just,
Poke you in the belly.
I got plate armor on now. You can't poke my belly. My belly.
Poke your armor.
The armor is...
Wait, don't you
You
have
would be
dragon
vulnerable to
talons now?
piercing damage, so the poking is extra effective.
Oh God, that sucks. All right, stop it. Stop poking my
Is
belly.
that
Start.
poking, piercing, or bludgeoning?
Poking's piercing, bro.
Well, with her talons on, it's got to be piercing.
Yeah, I would say piercings because I have the little claw thingies on now.
I'm gonna go full bulwark then, and just like hunker down behind my shield with my flail out in front. Like, hey, no.
I would like to
Problem.
think that you were super ticklish with that versus painful.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
ticklish.
it's
Yeah,
not
that's
meant
what
to
it is.
hurt him. It's meant to annoy him.
Yeah, I'm just like aggressively deflecting the pokes now with the shield.
Yeah, the fact that it annoys you makes me do it more.
Azrael, what do we say about bullying?
So,
It's a good thing.
as each of you travels through the door into this section of the tomb, you find yourselves looking at an open crossroads. There are two passageways to your right and left around this corner. To your right, it ends with a collapsed passage. The stone has fallen in and crushed whatever was in that direction. To your left, there is another turn and a door. In front of you is a large, open auditorium of sorts. Briar, I believe, and I think Romney, who were here previously, would recognize this as the section of the temple accessible from the other direction, through where you had gone previously, past Kurtzat's original opening.
Oh yeah, there's a whole fucking part of the temple that we haven't been through as a party. Interesting. I'm just gonna poke my head in and be like, I know where we're at.
The perfect place to rehearse my screenplay?
Yes, actually. Actually, hold on. If you're making a screenplay, you're gonna have to wait another week until the hooch is done. All right. Then I can be there for it.
Where would you guys like to go?
I'm just gonna follow Romney.
All right. So I didn't know about this door. So there's a
You
door
guys did
over
not
there.
go this far.
Yep. I'm just trying to get back to where I remember being.
When you enter the room that you do remember having been in, you did not come to this side. You had left a little bit prematurely. And as you do so, you note to your right there is a section of wall, almost imperceptibly mismatched. There appears to be some kind of secret passage right there.
Ooh. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Well, secret passages have been friendly so far, so I guess I'll knock and then enter.
Alright. Knocking. That's alright. And opening the door, it is a small, narrow passageway descending into the darkness.
Oh, descending? Absolutely not.
I mean, I guess it's kind of level. It's level enough.
AKA go down the hall.
Woo
You just-
woo! Chugga chugga
I just-
chugga chugga.
Azrael, you want to check this one out?
No. I think you should go in front. You have
You
that nice plate armor.
You have the best dark vision, so I will say that you can see that it goes about 60 feet, and then it ends in a turn.
Yeah, you have that nice new armor. I think you should use that and be the leader.
Oh, I'm hitting a wall. He shut the door. He shut the door on
Phonics
me.
was here. He would go.
Yeah, he
I'm
would.
stepping. Yeah, go
I
figure it
miss
out.
him.
All right.
Me
You get
too.
to the end of the passageway, and there is a door at the far end. It appears to be locked. You
I can't open it?
recognize the mechanism as being that. I guess you could open it from this side. That would make sense. Would you like to open it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. It opens, and you find yourself staring into the passageways that you had been previously on the other side. It appears to be some kind of access tunnel, granting you access to the other side of the temple.
Okay, I see that I am here alone and everybody else is waiting, so I'm just gonna come sprinting out screaming.
I mean, I was following you, so you would run right into me. I'm just I'm just making sure you don't scream in horror agony before I move forward.
Oh, damn, I thought you were further back. I was trying to scream in horror and agony before as I ran out.
No, you run right into me as you're about to do your little.
I just
fun
turn
thing.
around and I just look at you and I'm like, play along, and then I just take off down the tunnel, and then I just burst out at the other side, back where the party is. Just shit.
I'm just gonna slowly follow you, because Azrael doesn't get that kind of stuff. So she's just gonna like walk back and emerge, totally fine and normal.
No, I'm
If
just
you're
gonna
very
break
What?
into.
What is it? What'd you see?
Oh shit! And I'm just running
What?
into the room.
He probably saw a non-alcoholic beer.
That would do it.
Oh man. I'm gonna stop running after I get like down here and then just keel over, breathing way too heavily for how far I just ran.
He exerted himself too much.
Probably not used
Or
to
very quick
running around in a
over
plate.
short distances.
It's
You need
heavy.
to do more cardio.
I am very heavy right now. I'm like my armor weighs almost as much as I do.
I could help you with some resistance training too.
Ooh, that might be. Oh yeah, Romney's character arc: get jacked with Azrael.
All right. As this is happening, Dimitari, what are you doing?
Well, I see that my friends are going in this dark, mysterious tunnel. I have newfound confidence. So, I would like to hold Tasha's hand, and we would like to walk down the tunnel after Azrael.
In that direction.
Sure thing. Also, this is just a little tidbit. I have that, like, lampshade thing. Can I, like, how big is it?
The lampshade thing.
Yeah, like, the thing that allows me to see in the dark.
The lantern. I think we picked up a lantern at one point. Oh, please hang it inside of the skeleton.
That's what my plan is.
I think we found not the like invisibility seeing one that you had before, but like just a normal lantern. I think we found one of those.
You guys made a
That'll
torch.
work.
Oh, was it a torch that we made? Okay.
Aww.
Because I know you had a light source for sure.
There wasn't a single light source in that pile.
There was not.
I
You
guess
guys made a
dragons
torch
don't
a
need
while ago.
that. Well, I don't want to. I could still burn bones. All right. Well, I'm gonna ask Tosh to
You
hold
could
the
have him hold it
torch.
by the non-burning end of the torch.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was just gonna put a light in his mouth, so then if he opened his mouth, it was like, you know, a lantern opening. And then if I wanted it dark, it was a whole thing, but it's fine.
You were looking for a
I guess.
jack-o'-lantern. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Tash is holding the torch.
Okay. Yep. We're like I said,
Aw,
we're holding
that's
hands and
sweet.
we're walking through.
Hex yeah, man.
Huh.
So Romney, all joking aside, that
Yeah, it just goes back to where we came from.
all right. Let's go the other way and see what's behind the door that we've not looked at.
Dimitar, you head down to the end of the tunnel that Romney had come screaming out of, and you find yourself having looped back towards what is essentially the beginning of the fortress.
Neat. Completely not out of breath in the slightest. I'm just gonna kind of look at Romney. Isn't
told
there
you.
like a?
He needs to do more cardio.
You want Briar to hold some stuff for you, or?
Oh, I got it. I need to learn. If I'm gonna do it for the jokes, I gotta pay the price. Like,
All right. As you guys round the corner in this direction, there is a shut door. Would you guys like to open?
Yes.
The door opens into a narrow hallway. To your left is a similar statue to the one that you had seen previously. There's a passage to your right.
We've seen several kinds of statues.
This would be like the ones.
Bernie ones and eyeball ones.
This
and
would be like the eyeball ones.
Is there a way to go into the room without walking in front of the statue?
The statue appears to be staring directly at the only exit to this room.
On the beach.
I'm so tired of these fucking statues.
You have to spell magic, Demetari?
You should.
Maybe we could try that.
I do have that.
Yeah, let's try that and see if that works if you cast that on the statue.
Okay. Me versus a dragon god. I'm sure that'll work out.
You're really good at magic, Demetari. Don't discount yourself.
All right. And casting. That is a...
All right, make an ability check with your modifier. I believe that would be an intelligence check.
Yeah, with my spell casting. Yeah, +8. Oh, that's nice. +8 of that, I think.
I don't think it would be a +8. I think it would just be the 5, so it would be the 20.
Oh.
But
Well, it's... Oh, okay, I gotcha.
because it's just an ability check with your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, I
It's
misread
not
that.
any particular thing, so you technically don't have proficiency. But you target the statue, casting Dispel Magic, and nothing really seems to happen, but at the same time, there was really no indication previously that the other statues had any kind of magical effect on them. So there's really no way to tell.
Okay, well, considering I've already been soul searched, I'll go through because I know the arcane and I'll see if I can feel anything, I guess.
Alright. As you stride through with Satash close on your heels, you don't feel anything. No sensation. You enter a large room filled with debris. There's another opening kind of off in front of you to your right, in which another very similar statue is held. To your left, there is a stone door.
Okay, step at a time. So, guys, it doesn't feel magical, but you know, go at your own risk, I guess.
I'm gonna go.
All right. I will say one by one, you guys are able to pass through without issue.
Hex, yeah.
Finding yourselves standing in front of the door.
Okay, someone with lots of armor.
I
Who
push
wants to
Romney
go
forward.
first?
I just like push him through the door.
Hey, whoa! I'm going. I try to open it.
The door opens without issue.
See what I see.
All right. You enter and find yourself in a well-decorated room. This appears to be some kind of special religious chamber. There are thousands of hieroglyphs upon the walls, various pictograms and other figures tracing their way around, small pillars holding up the ceiling. In front of you there is an opening to a much larger chamber, and at the center of it is a massive stone statue of a dragon.
It does. So I have the arcane focus, the thing with the that we had picked up. It has the 6 points on it. Do I see that symbol on this dragon statue?
Indeed. That symbol is present several times along the wall. It appears to be very relevant to what you see within.
Does a dragon look familiar from my vision?
Similar. This dragon looks very peculiar to each of those who can see it. It appears to be some kind of strangely shaped metamorphic rock. It's covered in these like strange shards all across it. Its scales aren't the typical dragon scales. They're these like metal shards almost. Its wings are long and unfolded, and the dragon gazes very quietly at you as you enter the room. It does not appear to move, though some kind of illusion does cause it to do so. In the chest of the great dragon statue are a number of jewels. There are 4 of them set into the stone. A ruby, a sapphire, a diamond, and an emerald. They are fairly large.
You said a ruby, sapphire, diamond, and emerald?
Yep.
Is there anything in this room that seems to have writing or a picture regarding the obelisk?
Go ahead and give me an arcana.
I'd like to inspect this dragon statue closer.
Go ahead and give me a perception.
Man, I'm tired of having exhaustion.
Sleepy. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check to search the statue.
Yeah, we really need to sleep.
Yeah. Makes things a lot more difficult. Alright. As you inspect the statue, you can tell that it is very ornately carved. Its scales are very deliberate, though they seem to be kind of strangely shaped by most dragon standards. Demetari, as you search the walls, you do not find any iconography that resembles the obelisk that you had seen within the pit. Snow, as you note, within the eyes of the dragon statue, as you're able to get closer, and the light held by the skeleton illuminates the room. One eye is made of platinum. The other one appears to be 5 gems in a pentagram. It is similar to the other one.
Can I study this pentagram and see if I can maybe connect with this dragon in some way, since I'm wearing it, and just try, like, kind of similar, how do I connect with my symbiotic being? See if I can form that same connection with this dragon.
You can make an arcana. Alright. As you focus on the energy, the magic within the room kind of flashes in your brain, and you realize you have heard, not necessarily of this in particular, but you recognize the iconographic symbols. It appears to be at least the 2 eyes. One of them is platinum, representing Bahamut, the platinum dragon, the prime progenitor of all metallic dragons. The other eye, the 5 gems, representing Tiamat, the progenitor of chromatic dragons.
This is basically just kind of the worship of dragons in both good and evil.
Something like that, yeah.
The duality of dragons. I feel like something went bad if we pried out these eyes, but I kind of want to try it.
Yeah, I'm getting that too. But you know what? You're Snow, and you would totally do that.
Yeah. Before you do that, Snow, let me move into the next county. I think this is likely to end very poorly. There's been all kinds of magic protections going on, and disturbing the avatar of all dragons, good and evil. Seems like that would be a bad thing. Now, would I have any understanding of the lore of dragons in my studies that teaches me anything about this
Pick an arcana.
this situation.
Nope.
Hmm?
You've
Yeah.
probably heard of Bahamut and Tiamat, but this is something very unusual and not relevant to what your understanding of draconic myth is.
I hope everyone likes the background vocals.
Yes,
Oh,
just
yeah.
for breakfast. All right, Snow, are you trying to get the eyes out?
I feel like I'm not going to try to piss off the dragons, especially because I'm working for one.
All right.
I would like to reach into Briar's bag and pull out a ruby, because I see Snow Eye in this, and then I'm gonna toss it across the floor and go like, Snow, red dot! Go chase it!
He's been like looking up at the eyes.
Then look, there's one on the ground.
It's moving!
Yes, but these are bigger.
Yes,
That's not
what
how a
goes
cat would
around
react. You
comes
know that.
around. How's it
He's too
feel,
prideful to
Snow?
chase the red dot.
See, but the
Can
thing is,
I-
cats react exactly the opposite way that you expect them to.
To be fair, I feel like they try to be the biggest asshole they can be.
That is true. Yeah, I can vouch for that.
Can I investigate the room? Can I find just like, is there anything in here, like items of worship? Any like, is it completely empty or?
Go ahead and give me a percent.
Also, yeah. So, is it all the same language? You said it's a bunch of hieroglyphs and stuff on the walls. Is it all the same language?
They are in a language that you cannot speak.
And they're not in Draconic, right?
They're not in Draconic.
But if he can't speak it, can he read it?
I don't think any of you can speak, read, or write this language.
Unless one of us has a spell that can do that.
Unless one of you has a spell that can do that.
One of us might have a spell that
The
can
only-
do that.
The only spell I have is the one that allows me to speak and understand all spoken languages, but I don't even have that on me today.
Yeah, I don't got that one.
What? Yes, you do.
You should.
No.
I gave you tongues on purpose.
Yeah, tongues is only spoken. Comprehend languages is for written and
Yeah,
everything
comprehend
else.
languages is the written version of it.
Yeah, and
Alright.
you didn't give me tongues on the OG
Yes, he
book
did.
anyway.
Yes, he did.
What?
It's
I made a
just
Can we
It's in
just
the
say rather
script.
than tongues it said comprehend languages, since that was your intent?
Let me make sure.
I hope I'm
Yes,
looking
you
at the
can
right
have
thing here.
comprehend languages instead of... That was my intent. No. Comprehend languages is spoken. Written language, people possessions.
I think it's. Oh, there's another one. That's
There
like-
is one for written language, I know.
There is. Shit, what's it
Comprehend
called?
languages does written. So yes, you can have comprehend languages
Okay.
instead of tongues.
There's one where I already have comprehend languages, but I don't know. I think that's my new one.
You just have it. It's in your book. Rather than
All right.
tongues, it says comprehend language.
Okay, but I'm really confused because I don't see tongues on here either. So I hope I'm looking at the right spell book. There's like I'm glad this is a problem I have where there's more than one option to go off of. Okay, so comprehend languages. What does it say?
For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language. You can also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read one page of...
All right, everybody get comfy. Okay, and that is a first level spell.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
On September 11th,
cool.
you said, "Can I get a screenshot of the new spell book?" I sent one to you, and I said, that one at the bottom is tongue. It was supposed to be...
Oh, I see. Oh, I gotcha. I see it now. Okay. All right, cool. Yep, I did screenshot the right one. Okay.
But it's comprehend languages, right?
Okay,
Just
you got it. Yes,
All right. Are you casting comprehend language?
I sure am.
All right. Casting the spell and placing your hand on the wall. You begin to read the celestial text that is written upon it.
Ooh, celestial.
It is celestial.
Didn't
Today,
Onyx
kid.
know that?
Onyx.
No.
New primordial.
Oh, okay.
I don't think anybody has done celestial in this group. As you begin to read, you would be able to learn a couple of important things. This is a temple dedicated to Azarion, the progenitor of primordial magic and all dragon. This was the creator of Bahamut and Tiamat, an original god.
An original.
OG.
None of you, I would be willing to bet, have heard of Azarion.
Can I see if my symbiotic being has heard of him?
I think your symbiotic being has heard of him.
Okay.
Your symbiotic
Just heard of
being's
him.
Been around the block a couple times.
Does she tell me anything? Or she just
No.
say, "Oh yeah, I know who that is," and I'm like, "You
She
wanna
just gives
share
you, like,
info?"
I recognize that name. She's very curious about what there is left to find within the temple. But otherwise, whatever.
You know, you're not as hopeful as you could be. You know, you're supposed to know all these things. You're living like leeching off of my life energy, and you still don't share any information.
I require more power out of you before I can access my true capability. There is much I have to offer you, but you must do something for me first in order to
Yeah. See, you're already living off of me. I don't know if I want to do more for you.
I'm living on your couch. If you hook me up with a room, I can get you a lot more.
She wants to.
And yes, it is a she.
It's a she.
For reference.
Do you talk to your symbiotic being in your head, or do you talk out loud?
I imagine it's in my head, but it probably looks a little weird. Kind of like how when like we're having conversations in the head, that's what it looks like.
So Azriel's just having this conversation with her symbiotic being, and I just look at her like, "You got a fart or something? Like, what is that? You good? Like, there's other rooms if you need to go. It's okay."
I'm just
It's
gonna poke him
natural.
in the belly.
Back to bull court. Ah,
Hard.
fucking.
Okay. So that's the information we got. There's nothing else.
Oh, sorry. You know who this temple is dedicated? You would be able to learn that this temple contains to a certain extent, the information that the worshippers of this temple believed Azarion to be the source of all magic. I guess what kind of information are you looking for? Because there's so much on the walls that you would kind of have to poke your way around in order to find something.
Oh, so this is like the equivalent to someone has taken the Bible page by page and thrown up on the walls.
There's a lot, yeah. Pretty much to that extent.
Okay. I would specifically be, I mean, especially after I get that blurb about how they believe this to be the source of all magic, I would be looking for in specific location, like why this location, again, the obelisk, any sort of special magic things going on in this area.
So,
And
looking
especially why no magic around the shard.
So, looking for something more specific as to the shard, you would learn that this location would be chosen because the shard, the obelisk, is a scale from Azaria. That is what it is.
What the fuck?
Jesus, that's a big dragon.
Yo, that's not good.
Well, it's a god.
It's literally raw primordial magic just chilling.
That is why this location was chosen for a temple.
I would probably immediately jerk my hand away after finding that out. We need to talk to this guy. He wants us. You said he wants us out of here. But people are. Does he know what's going on? This is a god. Like, surely he would want to not have people corrupt his body part.
Gods don't really differentiate like people, so I feel like he considers us the same as the warden.
So you think that it's one of those things where, like, you drop a crumb of food and when ants come around it, you don't give any cares, or?
Exactly. You just kill all the ants.
Or ignore them.
Kill all the ants.
No, you don't kill all the ants. Ants are useful. We need them.
Yeah, but I don't know if a dragon with a scale that large would. I think he needs them. Okay, well, I don't want to waste a spell, so is there any reference to like, was this dropped by him? Was this a gift to people who worshipped him? Like, what is the story behind why this is here? Like, did he drop the crumb or did he give the crumb to the ants?
That's a good question.
The wall tells you that the shard was left behind intentionally as a key to teach mortal beings magic. As well, the wall tells you that there are multiple other such locations on this plane of existence. There are 3 others referenced. However, 2 of them use words that you do not recognize, clearly some kind of location name that does not translate, and the literal meaning of which is lost.
So you're saying 3 in total are referenced, not 3 others aside from this one?
Yes, there are 3 others aside from this one that are referenced.
Okay, and what is the location that I would recognize of one of the other ones?
Give me a second, I gotta pull it up.
Oh, sorry. You should be happy we're asking the right questions right now.
You are asking good questions.
I'm so glad I found this book.
Ooh, does the wall tell you how to, like, take mortals and zap them with shit, and we can possibly plug it into all the prisoners?
How to use the scale?
If it did.
The third and final of the location, one that you very specifically recognize is Karnath.
Ooh.
Which you would recognize as the pre-calamity name for Karanath.
Okay. Well, even though I don't recognize the locations, what were the other two locations?
The other. Gotta pull the page up. Would have been Masinza and Sigio.
Messenger. Okay, let me find a fun way to spell that. And Sigio? Okay.
Correct.
And you said the post-calamity name is Kornath?
Karanath. The
Karnath.
city that Dimitar sort of hails from.
Okay, and that's not on this map that you had made for the campaign.
No, it is.
Oh, is that the one down to the south?
Nope.
Which one is that?
That one is north of Tides Gate and the Mayheim Peaks. It's up kind of tucked underneath in the cliffs there in the mountain. It is attached to the Osseron Sea.
Oh, okay.
It is east of Ostrinium.
Okay, I see it. Okay.
It is the place that I hope to return to at some point.
Well, it looks like we will be.
Do we help me understand the area around the shard blocks magic except that magic that the warden can do. But the shard is from Azarion. It's a Azarion scale, which is the source of magic.
Correct.
So, do we have any information in here about what activates or deactivates or controls the magic controlling power of the shard?
There is no such mention.
And of course, we don't have any idea what the Astrinium army wants or intends with the shard, or whether they would derive this as some enormous locus of power or what have you. We've not been granted that information. Do I understand that right?
Certainly not from the ancient writing contained on these walls.
But I mean, even from talking of to the other prisoners, and
none of the prisoners know why they're doing any of this,
and what the timeline is, or what the end result will be, any of that stuff. All right, just trying to get a comprehensive view of this.
Alright, and I think before you guys continue a little bit deeper into this temple, we'll just take a quick break. It's probably a good spot.
Oof.
So I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes.
Okay. There he
Well,
is.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
Hey, before we get started again, when is Sasha coming back? Sorry, Sasha.
I will be going to pick her up in New York City on October the 19th. And then we will be driving to South Carolina, and then eventually we will be returning to Connecticut, I think November 15th.
Well, I have the house decorated Halloween style, so that doesn't work with my plans for you guys to come over for a game night. It's okay, I'll keep them up until, Thanksgiving. We'll just play pretend.
I might be moving back to the area come December if I get picked up for Skillbridge.
Alright, well, I guess they're staying up for Christmas too.
But I will be leaving around the holidays. So
Why?
that's when I get out of the Navy. All right, let's keep going.
Where are you going? Like, okay, you get out of the Navy.
Can't hear you. You gotta put your thing down.
Where are you going? Like, you said you're gonna move. Great. Where?
I don't know where I'm moving to, but I'll probably be spending a couple months in Canada.
There's nothing good in Canada. Except Sasha.
Tim Hortons.
It's a little rude.
Tim Hortons is pretty good.
Yeah, Tim Hortons here in the States.
All right,
There's
what do you guys
like
want to
two
do now?
in New York.
You have discovered about as much. It's taking you, I will say, probably a little while to read this much of the hieroglyph. What'd you guys like to do? Beyond this room, there is a large pyramid, a ziggurat of sort, rising out of the stone.
Can I investigate that?
Sure.
Be careful on ziggurats.
Yes, always be careful with cigarettes. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
So,
All right.
Oof.
let's see.
Oof.
Are you guys going up to the top of the ziggurat?
I mean, if it
No,
looks safe after I look
yeah.
at it, then yeah. But
It looks
Yeah.
safe. It's sturdy. The stone is mostly untouched. This section of the temple, as you guys are going through it, you can tell it's been looted. Certainly, a lot of you can looking at spots on the ground and other decorative pieces that no longer exist. You're definitely not the first ones to travel through here, but just as there were gems left in the statue of the dragon, very specific things have been untouched. And as you approach the ziggurat, climbing the steps to the top of it, at the peak are 4 pedestals. Each one appears to be scribed with a different image. And on the floor, in the center of the ziggurat, is a small sort carved circle. There are a number of symbols running around the edge of it. Would you like to make an investigation check to see what you can figure out?
yep.
You can tell that in some way the central circle is connected to the 4 pedestals, but overall it is unclear to you what they mean precisely.
This
Does
feels
it
like
seem to be a ceremonial space? You gotta do some chants and wave some arms and burn some incense and activate this thing?
I think that would be pretty obvious, yes. This is some kind of ceremonial or other special space, but the exact mechanism behind it is unclear.
No, you're good with like old things.
Yeah.
This is old.
Yeah, make yourself useful, man.
See, I mean, I guess I could determine the history behind it. Yeah, maybe not so much.
Uh, as you're standing here, you can tell that standing in the circle and performing some kind of ritual will activate the ziggurat in some way. But unfortunately, how to do so is not within your skill set.
Hmm.
Does it
Anybody
look
good
like
with?
the same language?
Yeah, it's mostly still Celestial. Uh, these are more like the rest of what you've been kind of like reading has been essentially like hieroglyphs in like an ancient dialect of Celestial. And this is just like drawings. I think you might be able to just understand. Like, it would give you the meaning of it, but it wouldn't tell you what it says.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll walk up there and give it a go.
Oh, never mind. The spell does not decode texts or glyphs that are not part of a written language.
Okay. Is there anything that I could read that would help give me, or is it all just picture?
I will say that as you pass from pedestal to pedestal, you can tell that they are earth, air, fire, and water.
Okay. What happens if I prestidigitate air on one of the pedestals?
We're gonna fifth element this.
Heck yeah, we are. Thank you.
I spit on one of them.
They do not respond. Is anyone standing in the central circle? Is the most important question.
Not at this point, no.
Okay, nothing happened.
That seems suspicious.
Oh,
I'm not gonna meta this at all. Hey,
Part of me
does
kind of
someone
wants to
wanna...
stand in the circle now.
Well, to be fair, I was thinking when you revealed to Snow that doing something in the middle of the circle would activate it. If he told that to Azrael, she might stand in the middle of the circle and start doing martial arts just to see if anything happened. I just don't know timing-wise how long in between those would have been.
It's probably been a minute.
Well, Briar, will you put some of your dirt? I'm sure you're covered in it. Like sprinkle some of that on the earth one. Go to that pillar. Snow is spitting on one. Javid, would you like wind or fire? Can you like flint something?
I don't know that I've got a tinder kit, but I can certainly
Oh, I can give you the
make air.
torch. Oh, okay,
That's
if you
right,
can
we got a
make air,
torch.
I'll go to the fire one. I'm indifferent. We'll see what happens.
Sure. You find
Okay.
the air one. You can apply the torch.
All right. Okay, guys. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't doing them in a particular order, can I get you guys to roll Arcana check? And then which one are you doing? So the 4 people, and then which one you're active.
Okay. So Briar would be earth, Snow is water, Javid is air, and I'll do fire.
Holy crap, Briar rolled really good for her negative.
Wow, no kidding.
Her dirt is just.
And who's standing in the
true
center?
Natural.
I'll stand in the center.
Well, you
No,
were
I thought
Azrael
Azrael
was.
was
Fitting, you can't stand in the
Azrael's
center.
standing.
I'll stand in the center, yeah.
So, suddenly the ground rumbles and shifts.
Damn
Out of the
ziggurats.
top of each of the 4 pillars, there's a blast of energy that forms into a beam that then points into the center, just above Azrael's head. Each of them striking a spot in the air that begins to shimmer into a gem. At which point, the gem descends into your grasp and falls into your.
Does it look like a magical gem, or?
It does appear to be very magical.
I got a magical gem.
What's it?
That's neat.
What's it taste like?
Liquor.
Briar?
It's,
Everything
activating.
tastes bland to me.
I'll say it is a brown gem.
So oddly colored.
It is shimmering and reflective. Its surfaces are near mirror-like, but it is large, about the size of like your full fist.
Can I kind of spin it around and just kind of feel it in my hand? Do I get any feelings from it? Anything like that?
No, it's just a cold, strange gem. I don't think you'd be able to tell what it is without identifying.
No, I'm gonna take it to Briar though, so she can do her magic, magic detect thing.
Okay. If you guys want her to activate her magic detection,
It would just give us the skull, wouldn't give us
it would
anything
be
else.
conjuration.
Conjuration magic.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Did anything else change about the room with the flashy stuff, or just the appearance of the gem?
The gem formed out of nowhere. It did not exist before you activated the central pillar.
Right. That's kind of what I meant. Did anything else change about the room,
Nope.
apart from
was
appearance
it.
of a
Hmm.
big fist-sized rock?
Is there anything on this temple that would, or maybe in the room that I can remember, that would mention a gem, or like, you know, some sort of riddle, I guess, that would give us a clue?
Not that you would have read.
Okay. A magic gem. Okay, I guess we'll just have to look into this later, because I mean, it seems awfully useful if we had to do all that to get it, right? Or
Yeah,
special.
something's
be a better
probably
word.
going on.
And let's try doing things with the gem, like touching it to the elements, or
Anybody got any lead?
Well, I mean, how long does it take to identify something? An hour or so?
An hour.
Yeah. I mean, whenever we have a chance to rest, maybe one of us during the powwow can sit down with it and study it. Because from what I've read, there's nothing on this. Ugh. I miss Mr. Prince.
Hmm.
He'd probably know.
yeah, I bet he'd be very helpful. Maybe what's his face? Satak knew something about it. Can we talk to him again?
Hmm.
Well, unfortunately out of my hands, and I'm gonna look at Romney.
I'm using the reflector of the sensor to pick something out of my teeth. Huh?
Can you well, no, it doesn't work because he's undead now, doesn't it? Like, now that he's undead, he can't talk to him anymore. Sorry. He's kind of
Who?
my bud now.
Oh, him? Yeah. No, he's off the table, literally.
Yeah.
We could
So-
just sit with it for an hour.
Sure. Or somebody talked to the Didn't you have a deal with him, Snow? Do you want to talk to him again? Say, "Hey, we have this rock of yours. Anything in particular? I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there."
I didn't really have a deal with him. I had a deal with the library guy.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, he just said he was going to keep an eye on me and then kicked me out.
Doesn't sound like a deal. Sounds more like a threat.
No, the temple guy. That's what the temple guy said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not the library. Library guy, homie,
No.
was cool.
Yeah, no, we worked a deal with him.
Right.
I'm gonna
well,
shout into the air. Okay, we have the gem. Now what?
There's no response.
Yeah, I'm just
Yep.
gonna sit with it until someone tells me to move. I'm just gonna sit and try to study it for an hour.
Okay, you guys. are
Isn't
just
there
taking
like
a-
an
Unless
guys
someone
taking a
is
short rest?
like any other ideas or
It might
Might
not
as
be the
well.
worst.
I think.
Yeah.
Think.
Yeah, we
I mean, we got it. Might as well see if we can make sense of it.
I definitely think we should, some sleep. I'd still like to, actually recover.
I think it's too early
Well,
for
definitely.
yeah, I don't think we can sleep yet. We can rest, but we can't sleep.
that. What time of day is it? Like, where are we at when it comes to our evening powwow? How much time do we have? Because we kind of told them a specific time, I imagine.
Dusk, I think.
Right.
We probably told them after evening chow. Right, because they break off work in the evening, get chow, and then are free to powwow.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to kill a little bit of time anyway, so I might as well just have Azrael sniff it for an hour and figure it out what it's
Yeah.
doing.
You did try licking it, right?
I did not lick it. No.
Rookie mistakes.
But-
Rookie mistakes from me.
I can't taste anything anyway.
Well,
so
look, come on, let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Oh,
Oh, okay. You can lick
point
it if
isn't-
you want to
point
lick
isn't
it.
to taste it; it's to.
Lick it, you can stick it.
All right, DM. I'm gonna give it a hard lick.
I cannot.
See what I got.
It tastes salty.
Tastes salty.
Ooh.
What if this is
All
just
right,
a
so
salt
you guys are taking a short rest. And,
Yeah.
I'll give it back to Azrael, spit side down.
All right. As you guys are resting here for an hour, you realize that this is a summoning gem. As an action, you can pick a point within 30 feet of you, throw the gem, an earth elemental will appear in the nearest empty space. It will follow your verbal commands, which you can make at the end of each of your turns. The elemental lasts for an hour before the magic fades.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's kind of huge.
I'm gonna hand it to Demetari and say, "Here, this will protect you."
Oh,
But I have a buddy. Oh, you know what? How about... Okay, brilliant idea. This thing kind of looks like a potato, right? What if we hot potato it, and whoever ends up with it gets it? That way it seems
It-
more fair.
Might get broken. We don't want to break it because that's how it's activated. So
Yeah.
if you don't want it,
I
I'll
feel
keep
like...
it
Yeah, I feel
unless
like
somebody else wants it.
I don't want to make Satash feel bad by getting
But
another
you're
friend so
you're
soon.
squishy
You are squishy.
and you need protection.
That's what Satash
Okay.
is for.
All right.
You know what?
Well,
they
who
can.
says earth elementals and skeletons can't be friends?
They totally can be friends. Because
Oh,
you're
Yeah, all right.
spooky.
Okay.
Speaking of
okay.
giving things to
Earth and bones go
Demetari,
on great.
speaking of giving things to Demetari, I'm gonna give her the potion of maximum power as well too.
Maximum power.
Shit, what does that do again?
Found
There's
that
a
a hot
maximum
minute ago,
power.
like our first excursion throughout here. It's not in D&D Beyond. So basically,
First time you cast a damage dealing spell of 4th level or lower within 1 minute after drinking the potion, instead of rolling dice to determine the damage dealt, you instead use the highest number possible for each die.
Oh
Nice.
crap!
Maximum power.
imagine 96 fire damage where you don't have to roll for it.
I know. I was just thinking that fireball for the win. Sorry.
Hey, I just thought of something. This ziggurat has got 4 elements. We got 1 element out of it. You want to do it again? See if we get another element.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, start with
Might be
water
worth
this
it.
time.
Yeah.
Start water first this time.
Sure.
To be
As
clear,
well,
it
do you
was
wanna-
Earth that you ended with. So that was what you got.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Da da.
All right, we do it for the next 3.
Well, okay, sure. I hope you have enough spit. You also have a water skin, by the way. If you don't want to spit
No, he
on it,
doesn't.
Snow.
He doesn't have
He
a water
doesn't?
skin. No,
Oh.
we didn't get any.
But did he not? Did Romney not create food and water?
No, not today.
Just-
Oh. Okay.
Also,
Alright,
I feel
spit
like
it
magic
is.
is way more.
I know how to make water.
Is magic not stronger when it's a part of you?
You have
Use
magic
some
spit?
of your own essence? No, I'm just using my essence.
I don't like that phrase.
Okay. Well, moving on from Snow's essence. Okay, I guess we'll end in. I don't really. What do you want to end in? What sounds cooler?
I mean,
I
they're
say
all pretty
air.
cool.
Them dirt
Air?
devils that we just fought were pretty rough.
Right?
Okay. So then I guess we'll all do it. Azrael, you want to stand in the middle again, and then Javid will go last with air and see
Sure.
what happens.
Sure.
And we do the thing.
So you're ending with air.
Yep.
As each of you begins to place the respective elements upon the pedestals, they shake, and light begins to crack out of the top of them. The magic is decidedly different.
Uh-oh.
Fire begins to lick out of the cracks in the stone. Water begins to drip upwards out of the water stone. Air begins to gust out of the air stone. Earth begins to float out of the earth stone.
And nice dust mote.
I need you, all 4 of you, to give me Arcana.
Oof. Oh no.
All right. Demetari, you realize something is different and something is very wrong about what you're doing right now.
Guys, stop. I don't know. Take your spit back. What? How do you keep this from happening?
Yeah, brush the dirt off and
Yeah,
mop
I guess
up
I'll
the,
like.
Which one were you doing,
the
Demetari?
I was doing fire.
Okay. Wow, that's probably lucky. Javid and Snow, both of you realize as well, Demetari has ceased igniting her pedestal. The fire begins to flutter out. But it's too late for the rest of you.
Uh-oh.
And I need you guys to roll for it.
Oh, no.
As the water, earth, and air coalesces into huge elementals that are decidedly upset about what you are currently doing.
Oh, we were too greedy.
Yep.
That's D&D, baby. DM dangles a carrot and then beats us with a stick.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see it in D&D Beyond.
Oh, this is mucho bad.
Uh-oh.
We don't roll
missing Briar.
with disadvantage for initiative.
Nope,
right?
I rolled for Briar. Briar has 21. Oh wait, no, 17, excuse me. The other way around. I don't know why it keeps showing it as advantage.
Well, I thought we didn't roll with disadvantage for initiative. It's only for.
It's still an
Well,
ability check.
It's an
Is
ability.
it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me roll again.
All right. The stone wells up in front of you. It's like bristling arms begin to lift up. This angry face gazes down at you, Javid. Water swirling into this giant typhoon on the other. A familiar air elemental on the other side. Javid, it's your turn. What are you doing?
One question before we start. How tall is it in here? You said we're like in a ziggurat, so is it like amphitheater size? Like,
Yeah, there might be like 20 feet above you guys to a ceiling.
20 feet. Okay.
All right. I am disengaging and booking it out of here.
Javid says, "Oh fuck no," and he runs up the road.
Yes, he does.
Classic Javid.
Oh, fuck.
And that's my turn.
All right. Snow, it's your.
All right. Let's see here. Bonus action, disengage. Move over here and shoot at the air elemental.
The air flies towards it, and the air just catches it, and the arrow is deflected off into the side.
That son of a bitch. It's in my turn.
Demetari, it's your.
Swim away.
Okay. I'm running.
Classic Demetari.
I am soft and I am squishy and I'm smart enough to know that. All right, there we go. And I guess what I'm gonna be casting is
Cast dash can go further.
10, 15, 20, 25. I can go one more step back. I'm not gonna leave my friends. Okay, and I am going to cast Firebolt, but I'm going to do it Yeah, no, I'm just gonna cast Firebolt. Okay. On the air elemental.
All right.
Oh, why did I do that with disadvantage? The world may never.
26. Go ahead and roll damage. Your firebolt punches into the air elemental. It lets out a roar. The wind whines.
I'm fairly certain that the skeleton gets its own turn.
He's at the very bottom. He rolled a
Okay.
10 on his initiative.
Oh, alright.
The only person after the skeleton is the earth elemental.
Okay. Oh, I'm done.
But I
Sorry.
feel like you're shaming him.
He sucks. Alright. That would be Briar's turn. What does Briar do?
I think Briar's gonna. I don't know. Would be better for her. She has non-magical damage. I feel like hitting the earth elemental would make more sense. But is she next to the? Wouldn't
She's
she be
next to the
next?
water elemental.
But
What?
wouldn't she have been next to the earth elemental because that's what she was summoning?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's true.
That makes more sense. Okay, so can she just take her battle? What, does she have a battle axe or a longsword now? Whatever two-handed weapon she has. Oh, should she rage or not? What do you guys think?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll have her rage.
Sure. Flies into a.
Okay. So everything around her is difficult terrain for enemies. Then she will take her battle axe and hit it. Does it hit it?
No. The axe glances off of the stone. This thing is solid. It is literally like striking a wall.
Okay, and she's next to it, so she can't do anything. You get, I guess she'll
She could
stay
fly
there.
away.
Yeah, and then take an attack of opportunity.
Sure, why not?
No, we're not. We're not doing that. She'll stay there.
Water elemental. The water slams into Azrael and Briar, and both of you begin to like get swirled around in it. I need both of you to make strength saving.
Why does it keep doing that?
Who quit?
I don't have to breathe, by the way, if that helps. Okay.
Alright. The water slams into you, knocking you head over heels, and you take 16 bludgeoning damage. Brian. Is slammed out of the water elemental, shunted to the other side. Just so you know, Azrael, you are technically grappled.
Okay.
As you're just like swirling around inside of the screen. That's it. Is your turn.
So I'm gonna punch it. But my fists are magical, just so you know.
Smart.
Yeah, magical weapon. So my magic hands are gonna punch this water. And then I'm gonna use Fury Blows and punch it again. To it.
Both of those.
There we go.
32 damage.
Yeah. Is it dead?
It is not.
Well, I'm
Oh,
grappled. So
sorry. You are restrained. Disregard. I would need you those with. Go ahead and roll 2 more times for your third attack. Okay. All right. So that would have been. One of those does not hit, so I'll say it's the same.
Okay.
So you'd have only done 22 damage. Because you
Okay.
have disadvantage on all your attacks.
So I'm restrained, not
Grappled and
rather than grappled and restrained. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay.
It is
so-
important that you don't have to breathe because you would not be able to breathe.
Okay. Well, I don't have to be able to breathe. But since I already said I hit it, I can't try to get out of the restrained. So I'm just gonna. I guess I'll stay there. And yeah, that's because I can't move. So that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Air elemental. He's gonna fly towards the guy who just shot.
I didn't shoot him though.
You tried. Well, sorry, you tried, and Demetari did shoot him. So, even more so that he would fly towards the two. I need both of you. The wind gusts out towards you. I need you both to make strength saving throws.
Great. Saving throws are regular, right?
Yep. Both of you just get lifted off your feet and then hurled through the air, landing on the ground, rolling to a. And both of you 21 bludgeoning damage as you just get tossed. And Romney.
Alright, so can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, my Discord's been acting up. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is use my channel divinity. There's now a 30-foot bubble that surrounds me. And at the end of my turn, or at the end of everybody's turn who stays within it, you get 10 temporary hit points for the next minute. Okay. So that's
At the end of
bonus
their
action.
turn?
At the end of their turns, not the end of mine.
No. Oh.
Yeah, that'll work. Second level spiritual weapon. I'm gonna put it right here.
Alright.
I'm gonna bonk this water elemental that's surrounding Briar with a 14. I don't know if that hits.
Are you moving close?
I guess Azrael's there. Bonk the one next to it. Yeah, on Azrael.
Alright, bonk in the water elemental. Go for it. Go ahead and roll your bonk.
No, spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Disregard all of that. I can't cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Sure. What are you doing? So I'm pretty sure you could.
Well, what was the first spell he used?
That was a Channel Divinity, which I'm pretty sure is a bonus action.
Oh. Oh, that's why. The spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
And this time.
Say again.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Sorry,
spiritual
Discord on
weapon's
my
a bonus action, so if he already used his bonus action, that's why he can't.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah,
but
that's
he
what I was
hasn't used his action, so he can attack if you would like.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm moving back here. And I'm doing Cure Wounds on Demetari, who seems like she's not feeling good.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. Alright. Demetari regains 11 hit points as he kind of touches you and the energy flows through you. The bruises and scrapes that you had gotten from getting tossed by the air elemental seal. Is that the end of your turn, Romney?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay. This skeleton is going to attack the water element. Whack. He hit. The skeleton, just like with a little short sword, is like cutting into the water, just slashing at.
Making little splashes.
The earth. Womp. That's 20 feet. That's about how much he's got. He's gonna go ahead and slam. Two huge rocky fists. And Briar's got 16 AC.
Yep.
Both of them connect for 42 damage.
Oof.
It would be 21 and 21 for her would be 10 and 10, so 20 damage. This is non-magical bludgeoning. And
Got it.
I think that is the end of its turn. David, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to move a little bit away from the air elemental. And then take a shot at the big dirt ball up there.
Okay.
And let's see here. Actually, before... No, I can do that. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on them. On the dirt ball. And then attack. I forgot to do my thing. We're gonna amp up the damage a little bit. Let's see what that does.
Your first arrow strikes it for 16. You're not dealing magical damage.
That's correct. I do not have magical weapons.
Okay. 20. Your arrows stick into the stone, and it looks unaffected. The stone elemental is just trucking.
Unaffected completely?
I mean, your arrows stick into him, but, you know, it's going to take a lot of arrows to take him down, is what you can tell.
Okay, so some damage.
A very small percentage of his health, yes.
No, that's all I got.
Of the 3 elementals that exist, only the water elemental looks even barely injured. The other 2 are just totally unaffected so far. And Snow, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, I'm going to move over here and shoot at the air elemental.
He can certainly try. That hits. 24. The arrow punches through the wind. It lets out another howl. Is that the near turn?
Also, because I'm gonna do insightful fighting against it.
Okay. That's a charisma check on its.
Deception.
That's charisma.
But yeah.
It rolled pretty high. You can tell it's just this angry vortex of wind, and that's about it.
It's a crafty breeze.
Yeah, this thing's, you know, like a fart on the wind. It's ready to come for you. Demetari, it's your turn.
All right. I think I would like to cast Chromatic Orb. Oh wait, no, I don't have a. Yeah, I do. A diamond worth at least 50 gold pieces. We got that.
Yes, we do.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I guess make it fire and we're gonna use that against the air elemental. So that is 3d8. I gotta make a ranged attack. Sorry, I don't have this, like... Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Hold on. Ouch.
Is that your attack roll? Alright. You just like form this flaming orb in your hands and toss it towards the air, and it just like catches it and spins it around itself and slams the flame into the wall behind it.
That is humiliating. Okay. Well, on that note, I am gonna tuck tail and this way a smidgen. Pull a Javid here. And that's what I got.
Would be Briar's.
You guys are taking your 10 temporary hit points at the end of your turns, correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, keep track.
So it's 10
they
points
don't
each
stack.
turn. Oh,
They don't stack. It just refreshes to 10 at the end of each turn.
hits. That's pretty sweet.
Alright. Let me put that for Briar.
I think she is not within the range to get the temp HP.
Oh, okay then. All right. So with Briar, I think she would, I guess, keep hitting. There's not really much else she can do.
All right. And she's attacking the stone.
Yeah.
The
I don't
second
think you
one
can
connects.
slice water. All right. Does it look like it's resistant to any of these?
Yes, it is
Okay.
definitely resistant to this day.
All right.
It's just like she's just like knocking chunks of stone off of the creature, but it is just powering through.
Okay. I think that's yeah. I think that's all she can do.
All right. Well. Azrael, as you're whirling around within the water elemental, you take an additional 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And it's going to drag you over there, and it is... Let's see. It does recharge its well. So, I need Briar to make another strength saving throw. And I need Azrael to make another strength saving. The water just shudders. It blasts Briar out of it. However, Azrael, you are buffeted around within itself. You take an additional 17 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And that's the end of it.
Before you drop unconscious, Azrael, chuck that conjuring gem out so we get an ally.
We'll see. So to get out of the grapple that's
You would
currently
need to make a, I think it is athletics or acrobatic.
okay, and that's an action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm gonna bite it. Can I just like bite it? It has life energy, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So yes, you can make an athletics or acrobatics check to get.
But it's an action.
Correct.
So I decided not to do that, and instead I decided to bite it to suck the life energy out of it, which I guess is water?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a magical life energy to itself. As your teeth like are scraping through the water as you're swirling around within it. The 29 hits, the 11 does. So you would get, what is that, 13?
Yeah, 13 total, because it's a crit.
Is that magic? I'm going to say it's magical.
It's magical, yes.
Sure.
Yeah, the way she's built, pretty much everything is magical in and of itself. I was just trying to see if I could do my key point or not. Okay, so I'm going to use a key point and actually do patient defense, so that way it won't have advantage against me anymore.
You should know that it is not attacking you. It is it's basically making you make area of effect saves because you're within its space. It's not attacking you. You're inside of it, so that's how it's hitting you.
Okay, then I'll just punch it.
Alright, that 18. That's it. And your attacks are magic.
Yes, they are.
Alright, you're just like blasting the water. Like spray shoots out the other side as you push it.
Dead?
No. It looks barely in. It has a lot of hit.
Well, I mean, I don't know what else. There are bags of hit points. Just keep doing this. That's the end of my turn.
Meow. Dimitar, can I get you to make a strength saving throw? Oh shit. Javid was there. Javid, I need you to make a strength saving throw. You guys were standing on top of each other.
Nice.
Ooh.
The air buffets you. Demetar, you get lifted off your feet and just tossed out of the air element, landing at the feet of Romney. Javid, you just get like struck and almost lifted off your feet, but you manage to stand still. Dimitar, you would take 16 bludgeoning damage. Javid, you would take 8. And I don't know if Hunter's Mark concentration or something, but you need to make a save. You drop concentration on Hunter's Mark. Let's see. Romney, it's your turn.
Not good. I'm going to bonus action Steps of Night, and now I have a flying speed. So I'm gonna fly 15 feet up, and then I'm gonna move a little bit to get closer to this area elemental.
Okay.
And then I'll cast Sacred Flame on this area elemental. As I'm screaming, we need to get... It is a dex save. As I'm screaming, we need to get the hell out of here.
What's your safety seat? The elemental swells to the side as this blast of radiant energy strikes the ground at its feet. The air elemental looks up at you with anger.
I did move. I can't move my circle with me, but...
How dare you. Alright. There's a skeleton.
I'm getting in my... Going horizontal, getting in my Superman stance, ready to fly the fuck out of here.
He's not sure what to do, so he's going to go over to Dimitar. Earth
You're
element.
muted.
Womp. He's gonna smash. Because that's really all it. The ground just like slams into Briar. The first one connects for 24 damage, which would be 12 for her. The second one slams into her similarly for 23 damage, which would be 11 for her. So that would be 33 damage. She is injured. She's got 40 hit points left. Javid, it's your turn.
All right. Can I get away from this earth elemental by disengaging?
You can step out of the air elemental, yes.
All right.
You are not grappled or anything.
Right. All right. I'm going to move. Whoop. Disengage and move toward the door. We're getting out of here, right? Because we can't beat these guys, right? Because I'm almost out of arrows and I got nothing left. That's it from me.
Okay. Snow, it would be your turn. And you do gain, I think, at the start or the end of your turn, 10 HP.
End. The end.
I already have my 10 temp, so.
Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't heal us, right? It just gives us 10.
No, it just gives you like a buffer. So when that, for instance,
Right.
with Demetri, that...
So if I took 20 damage, I would take 10, technically.
yes, if you had the full 10. So for instance, that 17 that was dealt to Demetari, she would have only taken 7, realistically.
Yeah, specifically on verbiage, DM, just to make it easier. It says they're supposed to roll, or like I'm supposed to roll 1d6 plus 8 at the end of their turn. I
That's
just
fine.
figured I'd roll once and just use that for the whole time.
It's fine. I don't need you to roll every single time.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action to dash. And then move 30 feet. 30 feet. Like, can I see the air elemental? Or
Sure.
is it technically... Alright,
I'll say
I'm gonna shoot it.
you can like look through the dragon statue's legs or something.
Perfect.
That your arrow swirls around the air elemental before getting tossed to the side.
Goes around inside of it?
Yeah, doesn't hurt it though.
What? It's just sitting there. Oh. Alright.
Demetari, it's your turn.
Hand in hand with skeleton, buddy. Run away! So I guess I'm dashing. I'm just like far away as possible.
Alright, are you telling your skeleton to run away with you?
Yeah, no, we're holding hands. You're just gonna hear him click-clacketing, and I'm dragging him behind. I'm strong enough to drag a skeleton, I would hope.
So the way that you have to control the skeleton is on your turns. Technically, you have to give him instructions, but it's fine.
I mean, wouldn't pulling his hand count as instruction?
It's supposed to be
Also, I
verbally.
thought that you were doing your own
It says
twist to things.
mentally
'cause
command the creature.
Yeah, because I was like gonna have him swing, and then you just had him swing. So I was like, oh, I guess DM's driving him.
I mean,
So
honestly, I just think it looks so cute with them running away together.
Yeah,
like,
that's
can't
okay.
we have that?
The little skeleton after you.
Still in our fancy dress. Just like
Yeah.
got one hand picking up at like like the end of the skirt so that it doesn't trip over it, just trailing along with
Yeah,
me.
he's pulling the skirt like along, running, scampering behind you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
I think you have more movement than that if you're down.
Well, hang on.
That's
I'm
45.
50, 55.
So you can get to like, yeah. And he's got about 60 feet too, so. Alright. It'd be Briar's. What does Briar do? She's been getting walloped.
Yeah, she's getting whomped, and she realizes that everyone's running away, so she's gonna disengage as an action. And then she's going to fly. Her movement is 40 feet.
Alright, that's as far as she can.
Yep, that's her turn.
But she gets that 10 over top.
She does. The 10 hit points, yeah. Now she's in the range.
Water elementals. The water elemental regains whelm. So.
Are you printing something?
It's his character's last will and testament.
Test print. It's just a test print.
The water elemental. Taking you with it.
Okay.
After Demetari or Briar. It's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do an acrobatics check to try to get out of this thing.
Go for it. Don't forget you're sleepy and you have disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
You try to swim free to no avail. You remain within the vortex.
Okay, well, I can't do much else, so I guess it's just dragging me with it.
Air elemental time. Womp. Romney, I usually make a strength saving throw.
Oh no, though. This is gonna suck. Hey-oh! That's what I like to see.
You know what's even better? Because you're vulnerable to bludgeoning, your save really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's gonna suck either way.
Good thing you did save, because that would have been a lot of damage. You take 19 bludgeoning damage as the air just blasts you, knocking the air out of your lungs. You regain your footing. Man, I've been rolling really high on their fucking regain for fucking...
Yeah,
whelms
freaking
and-
like every time.
It's a 4 to 6, so they have a 50-50 shot. It's not as unlikely as you would think. Yeah. Ronnie, it's your turn.
Right.
Also, Briar and Azriel ended their turns within Romney's reach, so they both regained 10 temp HP.
About damn time.
Also, you did take damage,
So
so
he
I don't know if you're concentrating.
I don't have concentration up on anything. He flew up to hit me.
Yep.
This is gonna suck. God damn it. Yeet.
All right.
AC of 20.
Okay. The air just slams into you, and you're vulnerable to bludgeoning. So what was 18 damage becomes 36.
I go
Jesus.
unconscious.
Oh man, we were running away.
I'm trying. I thought my AC would protect me on that one.
You had to put on the cursed armor.
In all fairness, we
We've
did
been
give
saying
it
we
to
need to go back and rest for like the last hour of this session, and you're like, we need to investigate more.
Yeah, and
Alright.
see, we were doing fine until y'all screwed up the whole, arcane stuff.
As Romney is flying out of the elemental, this like fist slams down, catches him in the back, and it just like knocks him unconscious. And like this like stiff-armed Romney flies through the air, bounces off the stone dragon, and slams into the ground. Skeleman turn, but I guess he's just kind of following Demetari, so he's not gonna do it. It is the Earth Elemental's turn. He's got 30 feet of it. He dashes. You watch as he just descends into the earth, sliding through it, and then slides out of it on the other side, just underneath the earth element or the air elemental, near where Romney landed. Javidi, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, seeing that short little fella get knocked unconscious, we got to do something about that. So, we're gonna run up to him and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. And use the rest of movement to move
If you
away.
move
Just
away, the earth elemental
tiny-
will be able to hit you.
I wasn't adjacent to it, was it?
He has 10 feet of
I was
range.
within reach. 10 feet of reach, does he?
Yep.
Lord.
Flipping frack. Alrighty.
I mean, you got a lot of hit points. I don't think he could deal that many in one hit, but
That's true. That's true. Yeah, we need to be out of here. So I will
you've used
step back.
and then that would be 35. He's gonna hit you.
Oh. You can try.
What's your AC?
15.
He hits you. For 10 damage, the stone slams across your back, almost pushing you.
Ten.
And Snow, it'll be your turn.
All right. So, nope. I'm gonna try to put some. That's the Earth Elemental, right? He's darked out.
Yeah.
All right. I'll put an arrow into him because it's really all I can do until Romney gets the hell out of there. No. gonna stand by until the others catch up.
Is that where you're gonna stand?
Well, now I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I mean, I use my bonus action, so.
Romney, is your thing last even after you fall unconscious?
No, it's gone.
But he is conscious again.
Yeah,
bad
but
danger.
he went down up, so it's gone. All right. Demetari, it's your
I don't know how you would allow this to happen, or if you would, but I would like to reach there. Technically, it's within 30 feet, but you know, I'd be maybe going around a statue.
I'll say you could do it.
Okay.
You would have to climb like across the pedestal and drop down towards Romney.
Okay. So I'm gonna be there, and I'm wearing the coat. By the way, my little cape thing.
Cape of
'Cause
the
I
Mountain
did-
Bank.
Yep. And I am going to port key his ass to the door with me. Dimension door.
To the door? You got
Well, I
500
don't know, to the-
feet is a long way. You can go anywhere you want, just to be clear.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna shout like, I've got Romney, so that people don't wonder where we went.
If you read the words of the spell, you teleport yourself from your current location to any spot within range, 500 feet. You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight for downward. So I will tell you that the pit, like the actual prison location, is within 500 feet of you. So you could just teleport there if you want.
Not into the pit though, because the magic.
Yeah, no, I know.
I mean, close enough. You would
Be
be able
like
to
right
get...
on the other side of the whole thing.
Yeah. You would be able to
Take
get
me
pretty
with
far
you.
with that spell if you want. You could teleport to the beginning of this dungeon that's within 500 feet of you.
I would like to teleport. Basically, I don't want to leave everyone behind. So
Can you take everyone?
No,
So you
I
take
can only
one
take
person.
one other person. I want to teleport to safety. But you know, basically wherever everyone else plans on running to, I'll go like an extra 50 feet from there.
I mean, I thought we were gonna run all the way back eventually. Like that was the idea, right? We're leaving.
I did get the impression that, yes, running all the way away was the idea.
Yeah,
Yes, running.
but Dimitari is not gonna just like boom back to like. I want to make sure you guys are good. I don't want to be too far in case like maybe they chase after us. So that's my decision. 50 feet. Oh, like I think it's safe, and then 50 feet further than that.
Alright. Demetari leaps across the pedestal, grabs Romney, and then with a cloud of smoke and disappears.
That smells like sulfur.
It does smell like sulfur. Brimstone sulfur. Briar, it's your turn.
Alright, Briar's gonna disengage as an action and then go 40 feet.
Briar can help you out of the water element.
Oh, she can? Oh, then yeah, she should do that because I'm not very strong.
Yeah.
Is that just an athletics check?
It is a strength check.
Not athletics, just straight
Just
strength.
a strength. Alright.
It should be 17. I don't know why it keeps rolling like
That's
that,
fine.
and I don't have time to figure it out.
17 still. She just like reaches into the water and yanks you out of it.
Awesome. Do I go with her? Awesome. Okay.
And she's got 40 feet of movement, right?
Yep, 40 feet.
So she can move you 20 feet.
All
And she
right.
just like flies away with you, pulling you, dripping wet through the air.
It was just a bath, that's all, you know.
However, guess whose turn it is? Womp. did not regain its form.
Underwhelming.
It is going to swing once at Azrael, and it misses. It is going to swing again at Briar. That one hits for 13, so 16. But it is directly on top. And Azrael, it's your turn. You don't have any restrictions to movement. You're just in the water elemental. It hasn't lifted you off the ground or anything.
Okay, so if I were to use my patient defense and move and dash, taking an opportunity action, they give me 150. If I'm dragging Briar with me, that would be 75. Is that correct?
Sure.
Okay, so I would take an opportunity attack, but then I could drag both me and Briar 75 feet.
How are you getting all this movement?
So my base movement is 50 feet. If I dash,
Okay. No, I
that
understand.
is okay.
You would dash once, and then you
My
would have to step in the
my
wind
step of the wind, and
for
that gives me the
another 50.
100,
Okay.
150. So
Yes, you can move 75 feet while carrying someone else. Yeah.
yeah, and if I do nothing but move, and so that's what I'm doing. So we can both get out of here.
All right.
There we go. Do I see Demetari? No.
No, she's gone. All right. She just zooms out of the room carrying Briar. The air elemental. You fool. Lucky. Two blasts striking Javi. The first one for 12 damage. The second one for 14 damage. And then it's going to back up one. Romney, it's your turn. You appear out of thin air in a distant room. The sounds of combat echoing through the stone hall.
Well, first things first, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself because I'm hurting. Boop. Boop.
Nice, 9 hit. Your wounds seal shut.
I hurt a little bit less.
Alright,
I'm just gonna step over here. I'm just gonna step over here and start yelling, "This way!" and like motioning. I can see Azrael at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright. The skeleton is gonna shuffle down the hallway. He's running after you.
Does it always know where you are? Like, does it?
He knows you're running away. He's not that dumb.
Okay.
He's got an int of 6. Alright. Earth elemental time. Javid, guess what? Wow.
Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Did anybody hurt you recently?
Wow. Guess what, Javid? Stone slams into you. The first one actually misses. Pretty sure. What's your AC?
15.
The first one does actually miss. Slamming into the ground, sending rocks flying up next to you. But the second one just catches you, knocking the wind out of you, for 23 bludgeoning damage. And it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to disengage and hot-foot it out of there because I am near death.
Disengage and run.
There is a door that you guys are running through right now, just so you guys know. Just point that out.
Yeah. With my free action, can I close the door after me?
I mean,
You gonna
Snow's on the other
lock
side.
me?
So
Yeah,
that'd be
what
kinda
about
fucked
Snow?
up.
Oh,
You just don't
Snow's
leave
still
Snow
in
to
there.
die.
All right, never mind. I thought Snow had already gotten out. Never mind.
I wanted to make sure everybody else was coming.
Javid's
Never
like, I gotta
mind.
close this door. Snow's like, wait, what?
Just gotta
Lost
get rid of the
count,
last
everybody.
cat. Javid is definitely a dog person.
No more cat.
Turns out Javid's actually, the big baddie we fight at the end who's been sneaking around with us.
It's
All
just
right.
a Molly situation.
Javid. Is that the inner?
Yeah.
Snow, it's your turn.
Oh yeah,
The
I'm out.
elementals are bearing down on you.
Nope, I'm out.
All right.
And I'm gonna shut the door behind me.
Smart. But
They
guess
should
what?
come out.
What?
Some of them can go through that. Demetari, it's your.
No. I mean, I'm safe with Romney, right?
You went as far as you said you wanted to go, which is pretty far.
Right, but I don't know that they're following.
Sure.
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't see any elementals.
Like, are any of you guys screaming? Or, hey, they're coming! Like, anything like that? Or are we just all
I
quietly...
mean, we don't even know they're
trotting
following. As
away?
far as we're aware, Snow just shut the door.
The door slams shut in front of the elementals.
So, I think I'm going to hold my action with a firebolt in case there is danger that is incoming. Or if... Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right.
I think we should run our happy asses all the way back and rest.
I
I mean,
also agree with that.
Okay. So here's what I'll say. If you guys are just going to
continue.
run all the way back, we don't need to continue combat because you're technically faster than them.
Okay.
If that's what you guys want to do.
Are we in agreement?
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah, I think
Sure.
that
Alright.
we already saw Romney fell. We're not exactly at our strength.
Well,
There's
Romney
really
did
no
that to
reason.
himself, to be clear.
True, but you know
I
what?
mean-
I already saw someone die very recently, and it was very traumatic, and I don't need to witness another death.
I mean, if only, somebody had suggested that we go back and rest and sleep and recuperate a while ago.
Okay, look. How did we know that you guys were going to fail the Arcana check and summon elementals, right? Like, we could have gotten really cool stuff, but then you failed the Arcana check.
To be clear, it
We
was not a
didn't
failure. It
re-roll.
was flying too close to the sun.
Yeah, we were
What we
being
get for
stingy.
pushing
We
it.
Icarus. We Icarus that shit.
All right. You guys just start running down the passageways through the open doors that, in the direction that you already recognize and you're somewhat familiar with. And you find yourselves back in the pit. And I think we will... I guess we've only been... Would you guys like to continue until the long rest, is my question.
How long is that going to be? I do have to make dinner tonight.
I don't know, like 20 minutes?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
let's
fine.
go then.
All right. You are clear of the temple. The elementals are distantly in your rear view, no longer present, and you find yourselves within the now convenient safety of the anti-magic field.
Well, hold on. Before we run out, I like throw down my shield. Like when we're in the first room, I like throw down my shield, my flail, and I just like start panic stripping the armor that's gonna take me like 15 minutes to get off.
It only takes
Just
you 5
chunks
to
of
take
it.
it off, I think.
I
It's
start
easier
just
to take
panic
off than it
stripping
is
it.
to put on.
I mean, he's pretty chunky though, so like, you know, he has to kind of get it, like his belly gets in the way, and
Yeah, one of the belt loops is stuck underneath the roll. I can't really get to it the right way.
No one's squiring you. You're trying to do it yourself. I know that feeling.
Yeah, I'm panic stripping.
I'm going to sit my skeleton buddy down because I know he's gonna go away if he leaves the magic field.
Yeah, have Skelly guard our stuff, right?
Yeah.
Make sure nobody walks off with the goods.
And then as Romney is like taking his stuff off, I'm watching him struggle. I'm not gonna help. But I'm gonna start putting them next to Satosh and be like, okay, this is a puzzle for you to do while I'm away. You can piece these together and see if you can make a body out of it, and then you can turn it upside down, and it's a whole new puzzle. So, I just don't want you to be bored. And I'm gonna say goodbye. Give him brief hug. Thanks for the help today, and then trot off.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Great.
did you teach him that?
The thumbs up?
Yeah.
No, he's just that smart. Isn't he cool? Not as cool as you, Gamby, but he's cool.
Gamby gives you a
Or
side eye.
Gamby.
During my panic stripping, I just look at Azrael and be like, if this is your guys' normal, I can see why your friend had a rough go of it.
Oh, Onyx would have loved Tosh. Man.
Yeah, what, are you making fun of Demetari?
No, I'm talking about this whole situation. That fucking hurt.
You're just not that strong. Onyx was way stronger than you.
Yeah, okay. That still sucked.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
you
the
just
only
need
one.
to,
Look at
you
y'all.
need to work out.
He was stronger than you, and he's dead, so that should tell you something.
Yeah, he was really brave too.
Yeah, he was so
You're
much
not gonna
better than
find
you in
someone like
every
him.
way.
But you'll make up for it with your really great beer, right? I mean, we haven't tried that yet, so maybe you really have something to.
When I have the right place and the right stuff, this prison stuff is just going to be strong. It's not going to be good.
All right.
Oh.
So, each of you has doffed your magic items, your other whatnots, and you crawl through the tunnel and find yourself within the pit. What are you guys doing?
Going to bed.
It is a little bit after dinner time in the pit.
Okay, so we have the powwow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
As you are waiting there, two familiar faces and voices kind of round the corner. You hear Nak the Glorious and Lieutenant Lida talking to one another. Nak, I heard this was going to be pretty important, so, let me just take the lead on this one, talking to these newcomers, and we'll see how this goes. And he kind of rounds the corner with Lieutenant Lida just, rolling her eyes as she walks along behind.
Do we hear this?
Yeah.
I want to put my hand over Nak the Glorious and be like, just let Lieutenant Lida talk.
And he's just kind of you round the corner and you just put your hand over his mouth and he looks down at you. He's like, okay.
Okay.
I'm just slumped on a pillow against the wall, just like, LT, how's it going?
After you take your hand away from his mouth, he backs away to the wall and you see him touch the part of his neck where you bit the shit out of it. And he's just looking at you. Lieutenant Lida's looks up at him and then at the rest of your party. So, what's the plan?
This is it? This is the whole powwow with you two?
Well, we'll spread the word to the rest of the people who need to know.
No.
Where's Protos?
Yeah. I think that's a good idea because they know the players here and who to tell and who not to tell.
The players. So we got 20 guarantees.
Yeah.
We went out and made those connections.
We thought it was a good idea for at least remaining under the radar for there only to be 2 people who visit your quarters tonight. If everyone attends, it will raise some eyebrows, and anyone who, as you yourselves said, is any eyes that the guards have within this establishment will notice, certainly, if that many people are in one spot.
He's got a point.
Romney, I want to say this to Romney in like kind of a whisper, kind of be like, do you still have Zone of Truth?
Nope. Mm-mm. I thought we got rid of that one. My bad.
Can I do an insight check then on them?
Sure.
Okay, they're trying to stab us in the back.
I was also wanting to do that. I was looking to see if I potentially got Zone of Truth.
They seem like they're telling truth.
So I just am really good at sniffing out lies.
Yeah,
So.
they're definitely telling the truth. Because you have a nat insight, a passive insight of like 20, right?
18. Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell they're telling the truth.
But do we know if he's telling the truth?
That's
You
the
never know.
question.
Could be.
All right. Well, we'll give you enough information, but don't get your feelings hurt that we're not going to give everything away to you. So we have a way out, I guess, is the main point of this conversation. And I'm going to look around to the group because I am assuming, I just want your reassurance, but we don't want to leave without grabbing everyone. So these people that you will be spreading the word to need to understand that there will be no man left behind that is
Loyal.
not loyal.
So the 20 people who gave us guarantees, those are the people who are coming.
And is this we're coming with you out of the way that you said you found, or are we to wait down here for you to let us out?
You come with us.
So the people who are willing to fight and are able to should come with us. Not everyone, I think, need to come. The goal is, I think, to approach them by surprise from the top, fight them, and then rescue the remainder when they're defeated.
And when is this? Tonight? Tomorrow? In the morning? Before dawn? What time?
We need to find out what's going on up top. The glimpse we had today does not lead me to believe that we are seeing the true measure of the thing. And plus, there's what looks like an enormous desert. We're going to need supplies and protection and everything to cross the desert and not be eaten by a dragon.
Romney has supplies, right? Romney can create food and water. We have weapons.
I have supplies for us.
I thought you could
not
create for like
20
40 people or something.
I thought it was 15 per spell slot.
Oh.
I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be sitting out here taking everyone's shit. I already have to put up with yours.
Well,
that's
look,
2 spell slots a day I would have to burn in order to keep these people going.
We cannot attack the guards on our own. We need help. That's what they're for. We all go out and then we attack together.
So your meal feeds 15 people.
Could we ration it and feed 20?
Exactly. I don't know
no,
if
that's 15
should,
with rationing.
Shouldn't matter.
Briar can do some pretty good stuff like flavoring and,
Yeah, but that's not going to add quantity.
Yeah,
but
what
it doesn't matter. Once we win, we can take whatever supplies they have because, it's not like the guards are starving themselves, so they got supplies up there.
And once we delete the Australians from the equation,
and for everyone we kill, that's like a whole pig.
Yeah. No, I think the best
pig.
idea is we go up there, we figure out how to get to the guard station, and then we kill them. But we can't do that by if we're wandering around, right? That's we need them to be with us.
I think we have a
We still
generalized
have the
idea
minor
of
problem of a
direct-
whole ass dragon.
I think 2 nights. We go up, we sleep tonight, we get completely rested. Tomorrow night we go up and we look for campfires or anything signaling where the entrance is. Because there's got to be something. And then once we figure that out where that is, then we go.
They're going to expect us to start working during the day.
Romney,
I bought us a little more time.
Yeah.
how trusted are you among all of the guards and the people who work under the warden?
You're talking about me?
Yes.
None.
I don't
I'm a
think he's
prisoner
been
the
here that
same
much
as you.
longer than we have.
Well, you seem to be really buddy with them, so like would they be willing to share in your drink?
Probably not. I
He's only
probably
buddy
won't
with the
be
prisoners. You guys haven't seen any guard. There are no guards down here. As this conversation is occurring, Romney, you suddenly hear like a shuffling noise right outside the door.
I'm gonna make eyes at Azrael and just give her the head nod towards the door.
I'm gonna be stealthy and head towards the door.
Go ahead and give me a stealth.
Oh, well, while we're doing this, can I take a long... Actually, before we left, I probably would have done some curing.
Sure. Azrael, you sneak towards the door, and kind of shuffling away from you with a bag of food is Hal.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him.
Pardon me, you seem to have grabbed me. As you kind of slam him against the wall. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
I came to check on you, and you're having a conversation I figured I wasn't supposed to be party to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, why don't you come join us? And I, grab him and shove him. And then, I'll throw him to the ground when we get in. I'll be like, look who was listening onto our conversation.
The old man kind of slams to the ground and kind of picks himself up slowly. I don't want to be party to this. I've heard enough to know that this isn't my business.
Oh, but it's your business now.
Okay, now a minute. Does Hal smell weird? Is he the fucking rat?
Go ahead and give me.
Of course, the old man's a rat.
Oh, give me an insight.
Advantage because he's scared?
No.
Damn it.
Nice try, though.
He is definitely lying.
Azrael to his knees.
Yeah. Yeah, I already shoved him down on the ground, so he's already on the ground. But you want me to hold him down?
He picked himself back up.
No, I didn't. I literally shoved him on the ground. I can hold him on the ground for Romney.
Okay. As he's
I'm just gonna
struggling
get in
to
his
get
face.
up, but
I'm just gonna get in his face because now we're eye level. You son of a bitch! I actually trusted you.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean.
Throat punch.
As soon as I see Romney do that, I'm just gonna go hog wild on him. I haven't actually killed anyone in a while.
Fucking eat him. Fucking eat him.
Guys, he might know something. Stop.
Show Nax what he could have had.
All right, Romney, go ahead and give me an unarmed strike.
I'm not trying to do damage. I'm just trying to fucking.
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna
I'll roll it.
brutally murder him in the most painful way possible.
Can I try to stop you?
No.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna try. You can say no, but I'm gonna try to stop you.
No, Abigail's gone full on at this point.
All you heard was that he was a liar. You didn't know anything else.
Oh, I already assumed. So here's the thing: when I shoved him down, I had already assumed that he was the spy, And then Romney confirmed that. So in Azrael minds, he is an evil, wicked man who needs to die in the most painful way possible.
Go ahead and give me some unarmed strikes or whatever you're using.
Guilty until proven guilty.
Sure. Let's see. Well, how much damage could you do in one attack, like one round?
A lot.
One round, so
Yeah.
it's 1d8. Well, yeah, it's 1d6 plus 6 is my dice, and I can do 4 attacks. So it'd be 4d6 plus 24. Right? Yeah.
31.
That's how the math works.
42 damage in the first round.
Yeah.
Alright. You just like punch, and like with crunches underneath your fist. And Hal drops dead in front of him.
Azrael, seriously?
Romney can talk to him.
He can only ask 5 things.
He needed to die.
After we asked him more than 5 things.
He needed to die.
The old man falls dead.
What do you work for? What are you getting out of it? How can we
did
get
give us
back?
some kindness. Well,
What about Lieutenant Lita and all of her people who disappeared?
As you guys just like drag Hal into the room and then beat him to death in about 10 seconds, like Knack and Lieutenant Lita are just like,
I want nothing to do with it. Man.
Yep, we're definitely, on you guys' team. Do not worry about us.
Watch out. Hal's gonna have been in here to protect his granddaughter or something, and do it to keep her alive.
he was kind. I needed
Laughed
confirmation.
so hard.
I'm upset. Okay, well.
So we can earn Kurt's trust back by feeding him this body.
No,
It's nice and tenderized.
Oh yeah, you
Mhm.
promised Kurt that we'd have a body. We
There's
got one.
body. Someone want to throw
Sure.
it in there?
Well, we want to show them that we have it because LT and Knack the Glorious are in here too.
I mean, we already said we are going to take them with us.
Is there a particular time that you want us to bring our compatriots with us?
Give us
first
a
of
day
all-
because we gotta
not-
scout and
So
find
not
out where
this
the
coming
guards
morning, but the morning after.
are. Right.
When are people the least watchful?
4 a.m. Yeah, speaking from
All right.
experience.
All right, let's do that then.
All right, Knack, what's your poison of steel? What is your choice in weaponry and arms?
Heaviest, biggest thing you got. I'll take it.
I'm gonna look at Romney and be like, "You're not giving him the plate mail."
We have
Oh, I
we
thought
have
you were talking about Romney.
Well, no, he's talking about weapons, and we have a longsword we can hand him.
I have a great
They
sword.
said the
I can hand him.
heaviest
Oh,
thing.
do you have a great sword?
I do have a great sword that I can give him. LT, what about you? I got a shield and sword if you need it.
I'll take that. That sounds good to me.
Are we just divvying stuff out at this point?
So I guess
well,
what
these
are
are
you
our
guys,
two
what are you
these are our
giving
two
to
quote
the
unquote.
the prisoners, and what are you keeping? Just go ahead and tell me what you're giving away.
The prisoners can have all the mundane weapons, other than daggers. I'm keeping the daggers.
All right.
But
Everything except daggers you're just giving away, and then they're
and
not
arrows.
themselves.
Yeah,
I'm
please.
sure arrows and stuff like that are going
Yeah.
to
How,
be kept
how many
too.
arrows do we have? Because I think I only have 3 now.
So
No,
it should have
I don't-
been you found 20 in the Dragon Horde plus the 2
The three.
special ones, and you
There's-
guys had 3
there
special
were-
ones, and then you had 6 before that. So you and Snow both had 13.
Yeah, because I think you guys had to split, right? Everything we found.
And then and then however many you lost in that last fight because we couldn't go back and get them.
Yeah.
And then both you and Snow both have leather armor for donning.
Yeah. Dolph did out in the
Yeah.
Previous chamber,
but-
of course.
All right.
And then
Lieutenant
I've
Lida
got my armor and shield. Oh, sorry.
chimes in. Very well. We will. You can leave these weapons here. We'll come back and collect them 2 days from now. So 2 mornings. We'll be here before dawn. Best
And
of
then
luck with
I
whatever
think
it is you're to
we
do.
would have left the weapons out in the chamber. We're just talking about them
Very
because
well.
we
We'll
don't
collect
have
them
the
once
guards
we
try to find.
activate.
And
Right.
that night, we're gonna have a feast beforehand.
Excellent.
I'm gonna sleep.
Lieutenant Lida and Nak the Glorious give you a bow and depart from your rooms.
Before they leave, I would like to propose the idea of starting a rumor about this delicious drink that Romney's going to be making and how it's for prisoners only. Like, no guards allowed to have it. We're going to be making this, and it's going to be the most delicious thing known to man. Like, really talk it up and just make a point that, you know, only for the prisoners who've been working really hard. And then let's make them sick from it. And I'm assuming the guards will take the bait and confiscate the alcohol, and maybe that we can use that to our advantage.
So that would work, but there's no guards, nor are there any guard interactions down here. Like, they don't come down here except for like the monthly check.
You don't think that in 2 days' time that would spread enough to them to where they would want it?
Well, we did just
They
kill
don't-
their informant.
They're probably
Right.
more.
I mean, it's worth it. Sure, but like, worst case scenario, you've got
can still
beer that you're
try.
not gonna drink.
Also, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow because I now have house rounds to do.
And how are we going to explain
No,
Hal's
Asriel
absence?
now has house rounds to do.
I'm good at medicine.
Hal vanished.
Liar.
He's
No, I guess I
he's in the
legit good at
infirmary.
medicine.
Hal came down with a tummy ache and he's staying in the infirmary.
I can do
But then
it,
he
and
won't
then at
be
the same
there.
time talk up the drink.
You're not
People
good
go
at
missing every
medicine.
once in a while. It's fine.
Yes, I am.
No, you're
All
not.
right, I'm gonna go make dinner.
Actually, I'm
I'll see you
really
guys
good
next week.
now. I'm
Are you-
extra
Right, bud.
proficient in medicine. Plus
Okay.
6, yeah.
Hey, Chris.
I have
Yeah,
a 7.
Oh shit, you really are good at medicine.
I
Where
told
have you
you.
spent this entire time? Okay.
I know how
Alright.
to kill things, so I'm very
So-
good.
With Nak and Lieutenant Lida departing from you guys, and I would say at this point probably you guys are going to take a long rest, we can go ahead and stop here. So I will see you guys next weekend.
All right.
Also,
See ya.
we're taking the body and just dumping it in the atrium past
Yeah, just
the.
get rid of that.
Yeah, the
No,
spiders
No,
can eat it.
let's take it all the way to Kurtzatz's trapdoor.
Dimitardi,
Special delivery.
you have another zombie for the collection.
I think as of right now, I can only really do one. Also, I don't like the vibes he gave off when he was alive, based off of him lying. Like, I mean, he was nice to us, but like, you've got good zombie vibes, and you got bad zombie vibes, and he might
we
have the
kinda-
bad ones.
I still can't believe we just aggressively deleted the fucking NPC.
That's how we roll. I just, yeah, you know.
Once
Don't
the
add the
punch
we
sent
in that.
Azrael into a fucking fury.
All right. Well, I will see you guys next week. I hope you had fun.
Oh, yeah, it's awesome.
It was.
Warning.
Thanks.
Next week I will have to leave
Thank you.
early, so you know, please don't, kill her.
Okay.
And